Hey there! Hey there!
This is the way.
Hey there!
Hello all, welcome back as we return to the citizens of the stars. What up? How the fuck we doing, fam? It's a beautiful day, man. I woke up today. I got my gym shit out the way, feeling good. Hopefully you're well. I don't recognize this game.
No game recognized, same damn time.
What up, Off Duty? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Yeah. How y'all doing today? I see we got a bunch of the fam in here already. What up? I need to switch this to this for ease of use. Derek, what up? Good to see you, fam. Y'all know what it is. Go follow Derek, fam. I'm gonna tell you. And I'm just gonna say, if you haven't already done it, you already know you need to be following Derek. You already know. Like, I'm telling you things that you should have already done by now.
Hey there!
We are not in marathon right now, so we are not having a marathon giveaway. But once we do, we will. I feel like we didn't give away all the keys that we had to give away, but we're gonna do it. So now I gotta see what the fuck is going on with the launcher, because you know how StarCitizen do. It's like, I work. I was just bullshitting. Oh, that's bullshit. No, I don't. So it's like, we'll see. But also, got these OG cups. But yeah, I try my best to, if we're going to be in a game and doing giveaways for a game, we got to be in the game. Can't be giving away Marathon and StarCitizen. We still got StarCitizen chips to give away. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And they get sued recently. Who? Who got sued? Who got sued? Practitioner, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a good one. Boom, 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 boom. It's a beautiful day, man. I'm feeling fantastic. Like, I got my biking in. I got my fucking cardio in. Fam, if you're not following me already on like Snap, I got some shit posting on Snap. Basically, Snap is my journal for like, I'm doing my fucking workouts every day. Can you do that? Oh my God. Oh my God. That one? But yeah, Snap is like my daily journal. And then IG, we post every now and then. Not as often, but I feel like I put more of the like actual, like, let me go hard into doing a little edit type shit. We post most of those. I mean, you think is it fitness or fit? There we go.
There the fuck we go.
All right, so that, and then don't forget the Fit Pod with myself and Cypher of Tier. DJ Cypher Fit Pod. We out here on the road to fitness. It's dope. It's a great game. I've heard that it's a great game. I feel, isn't it like almost like World War Z or like Left 4 Dead, where you got a group of people, like a co-op situation? At least that's what I thought it was.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought. I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot of the time, so wouldn't surprise me if I was wrong on that one. You know. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. No days off. Bam, bam, bam. I'm about to fuck with my cousin because this week is supposed to be. I don't want to go too hard on like, hey, what the fuck? Because my cousin was mad at me because I was out in her area, but I also couldn't remember that's where she lived. If I had remembered, I would absolutely have hit her up. But yeah, if I'm gonna be the accountability buddy, I need to know whether or not you work out in the mornings or the evenings. What up, Cypher? You just missed me posting in the Fit Pod command. Because Derek showed up and I was like, all right, let go. Let go. Blah, 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 blah. Man, I feel great. It's weird. Like I'm feeling my muscles tight because yoga has been fucking me up. Like, not a bad way. Like, it's like I've been doing a lot of core yoga because I've been trying to get these abs to be problematic. I very much want my abs to be like Terry Crews level abs. I want to be able to take my shirt off in a random place and be like, bitch, look. And then and it work. And it just be like, DJ be doing that sometimes. He just be taking the shirt off sometimes. And I want it to be a thing that people should be like, you right. Like, them abs are nice. They are dope. Yeah, that's the goal. I want it, when it happens, I'm gonna need people to be like, true. They're just trying to be visible. That part. I want them to show up and show out. Like, I want my abs to be at the party and people to be like, man, it took them shit. It took you long enough to bring them out. Why you been hiding them this whole time? Like, yeah. And what's funny is my abs are absolutely, like, I can feel the space in my obliques. I just like tighten a little bit. And I don't even need to tighten it. I feel the lines of my obliques without having to like. So like when I press them, it's right here. It feels great. Muted, son of a bitch. It was supposed to unmute. I've been unmuted this long and ain't nobody said shit. I'm mad at that. Thank you so much for that, Mega. And Profile, appreciate you, because nobody said shit.
Off duty, what the fuck?
Off duty was in here early and didn't say shit. Although they might have been at work, so that's fair. Might be misremembering, but didn't Cruz do some Old Spice commercials where he would flex his pecs and yelp? Yeah. Exploded. Yeah, absolutely. His head exploded. It was yes. That was some real life shit. Mega rock with likes. Appreciate you. So yeah, I absolutely I want to be to the point where I'm out here and just like out here, it's like, oh, yep, ab time. That's it, because it's ab time. And then randomly, matter of fact, I will be the next Old Spice silly commercial spokesman. I volunteer as tribute. Absolutely, I will do that shit immediately. I like silly. Anyways, those commercials were absolutely my jam. So like, you want to put me in those, bitch? Yes. What's taking you so long? Get me in there. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Let's get in there. Might need a bit of skin removal for my abs to be visible. I actually saw a dude. I got a reel the other day. I hope I can go back and find it again. Where a dude was like, I want to see my abs, but I got a lot of loose skin. And then like, he was like, but I like my loose skin. And it was cool because he was like, it was him being happy about himself, but he was ripped as fuck. It was very surprising. It was like, you mad about what? Like your abs are there. But I did see like, he did showcase like, hey, look, this is my skin that's hanging over my shorts. And we're just like, man, I understand. You gonna try out Crimson Desert? I don't know. Scott with the 40 months of it.
Appreciate ya.
Thank you very much for the continued support. Good looking out, fam. Wouldn't wear fits anymore if I have abs. I mean, for real, I have been considering it. And also, I need to absolutely get the next 2 episodes edited because Cypher's been editing all the podcasts thus far, and I need to get off my lazy ass and do them shits. Yesterday was the most rest day that I've taken since I started the workouts, and I absolutely did fuck all, and I probably should have edited some episodes, but I got to the gym in the morning. Yesterday was day 180 consecutive days of working out, so officially technically 6 months. And I did a video this morning before I went to the gym because it was like, hey, I want to do this before I initiate day 181. I gotta acknowledge day 180. I still gotta edit them shits. So what is free time? What is it? I don't know. When my brain be working, be fucking weird. But still excited, man. Like it's been a hell of a journey. This whole time has been like super interesting. Sarah Tall Sizes talks about that. She lost 200 plus pounds. Damn. Trying to find a new window to make a workout routine amidst family time. That's very fair. Hey,
I got my vitality due for Ramadan and Eid, baby.
Hey. Ramadan and Eid. Oh, see, for half a second, I thought he was talking about that as like a new baby. Like if you have a new baby, that's dope. Congrats. I feel like I'm missing something there, and I'm silly. My bus. The way my brain is set up right now, I don't know anything. Also, the game actually launched this time, so like my bad for not just switching over. We were just like angling and chilling for a minute. It's like yeah. But I do want to play Crimson Desert, but I haven't like put in a key for Crimson Desert. I haven't put in a key request, so I gotta buy Crimson Desert. And you know what? I did a thing that I didn't know I was gonna do until I did it. Yesterday, I was sitting on the couch, fucking vibing, while catching up on shows. I caught up on all the latest Paradise, which if you haven't seen Paradise, it's a dope ass show. I don't want to ruin things. And on Thursday, dope. Then I wish you the most delicious meal when you're done with the fasting, fam. Cause yeah. But yeah. I'm just excited, man. It's just too much good shit. So your thoughts on the Firefly news? Absolutely. I want to like ping the entire cast and like, hey, look, if you need a voice actor who's not necessarily in there, by all means, hook it up. I volunteer as tribute. Like, let me in there. I want to be on the show. I want to be in there. So hopefully they find a way for somebody else random to be on the team. I'm trying to be on the team. What up, Hokaki? Good to see you. I don't know what TikTok's problem was last week, but it would not let me stream. It was like, you have shit on screen. I was like, what are you talking about? There was nothing on screen. It was like, you're doing something and it's got something to do with something. And I was like, oh, what? Cancel that for a second. Let me just go best. Let's see what happens when we go best. Hey, we got the heart. Me appreciate you, Kokage. Dana, what up? Also, I had realized the last couple days that I had not started my day off with coffee or matcha. So like, I blame everything on the new TikTok owners. My views have been ass. Unless it was like StarCitizen, like 4 videos, everything else has gone to cheeks. Like I'm surprised that I'm still getting any traction on the fitness account for real. What's going on, Mac? How you doing? It's Mac. Ran out of matcha and I'm very sad. Got to re-up ASAP. Fam, it's weird because I got some ceremonial grade off Amazon, right? And then it was great. It was delicious. And then I got some from Costco because I was like, it's way cheaper. Man, the Costco was not as good. I love Costco for a lot of things. I may have to see if they got different matcha if I'm going to keep getting matcha from Costco because I was like, bro, come on. Come on, bro. Oh, whoa. You know what? I forgot. With FOIP, I got to take the glasses off because the glasses are disrespectful to my face. I don't like it. I don't like it, really. It's kind of rude. Like not a lot of rude, but enough rude to be like, you dirty bitch. Like, I don't know. Something. Got books, McDonald's, and plants. Hey. Books. Check them out. I mean, somebody remembers that commercial. I may be dating myself. I don't give a fuck. You know, there was something in a sad green color, no flavor. Yeah. And what's dope is I do have some matcha that I need to. I have made matcha ice cream before and it was fucking delicious. I need to do it again. I need to do it again because man, it was good. All right, cool. Protein powder I got from Costco tasted like ass. I mean, what's funny is I feel like it depends on the protein powder, right? Because there's some that Costco has that's dope, right? It's always gonna be something that's dope. But the problem is, some of it fucks it up for all of it, right? But I also feel like the pricing on the protein powder I see at Costco is not different from anywhere else that has protein powder, and it's like they didn't have any of the flavors I was looking for. Like I wanted something that tasted like cookies and cream. I was absolutely looking for cookies and cream, right? Like let go. And then I went, they had like vanilla. So I was like, meh. Then I went to GNC and they had an ice cream sandwich, which if you ever have had an ice cream sandwich, it is literally cookies and ice cream. Because ice cream sandwich is cookies. So like I was like, because the man was like, hey, look, we don't have an ice cream sandwich, but this one is a good one. And a lot of people like this flavor. So I was like, all right, let's try it out. It is fantastic. And it was cheaper than the ones at Costco. So I was happy about it. But for the most part, Costco is a choice. I'm on an EU server. I don't know. I chose best and I let
the server gods
decide what we ended up going to. So there's that. That part. There are tons of brands of it. They can't all be good. This is true. There's bound to be mid-ass options as far as it's concerned. Oh, Ciravel with the 39. Oh, 47. Why are the Twitch notifications giving me the wrong numbers? 47 months is a long time. That's almost 4 fucking years of subs.
This is the way.
That is dope. Appreciate you. Might as well be 4 years, man. Might as well be 4 years for real. I thought I set it to total to show up on the screen, and it didn't because that one said 39. That's 47. Pick one.
Fucking pick one.
I just need you to pick one. I need you to pick one. I need you to choose and then put me in there. Put me in there. Blah, blah. Just got back from Costco, got my prescription refill, turkey, and provolone salmon for lunch. Place was slammed though, almost like an hour. Costco is like that in the middle of the day. So you wouldn't think it'll be like that in the middle of the day, but it absolutely is like that in the middle of the day. Absolutely. Absolutely in it, beer. Absolute motherfucking plans for St. Patty's Day tomorrow. Going down the street, hitting up bars where I am a regular and drinking alcoholic beverages. That's pretty much it. outside of streaming, obviously, but like that's pretty much it. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna hang out here, then I'm gonna go hang out there. Just landed there last night. Dope. What up, bike? So yeah, I'm absolutely. It's one place. It's an Irish pub, I guess, down the street, and then they know me a lot. So like the bartenders will be like, "What up, DJ?" And I'm like, "What up? How y'all doing?" And then, you know how nice it is to go to a place and they're like, "You want your regular?" Feels good, man. It's been a long time since I had that because the place that we lived before was a smaller area, so like it wasn't as walkable as the place that I moved to. When I say walkable, I'm like super walkable. I'm in an area where there's a lot of nice shit nearby that if I need to get something, it's down the street. Like regardless of what kind of food I want, it's probably down the street. It's like right over there. Cool. Let me go check it out. Find out. You never know. And it's dope. It's a nice feeling. Absolutely. So like the idea that I can go in and they're like, "Hey, DJ, what up? You want your regs?" And I'm like, "Yup." To be fair, they know that my regular is going to be a house rum and diet. And normally I get two of them hoes. So they're just like, "Here you go. You know how nice it is to not touch my car for like a week?" It's going to sound funny, but you look exactly like my character in StarCitizen. To be fair, I don't even think it's not a bad thing, Jordan, because I almost look exactly like my character in StarCitizen. I spent a lot of time to make him look as much like me as possible. So they don't have my current hairstyle. So, but if I took this fucking scrunchie down, I like to think I did a real good job. And also, I can't like slim his face out much, but like, you know. The biggest difference is I don't have as much of a beard as he do. His beard is beast as shit. And every time I start to grow a beard, I was like, fuck that. Let me go back to the goatee. Because the goatee is simple, man. The goatee gets it done, and I'm with it. But yeah, what's funny is every time I look at my character, I feel like my character looks more like my dad than he does me, which fucking tracks for real, because I am a spit. Like, if you have older relatives in certain communities, you will understand this. I've regularly had people say, "He spit you out." If you don't have older relatives that say stuff like that, that makes no sense to you, but absolutely. Seeing that all the character files you can import in StarCitizen, I have not seen that, but that seems like a pretty cool thing. Let me see if I can find a picture of me and my pops. What it do? 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 Father? All right, there it is. I found a picture of me and Pops. I'll give you a picture of 3 generations of my family because we pretty. That's me, my dad, and my granddad. I come from a long line of pretty motherfuckers. You want to see an older picture? That's an older picture of me and my pops. If you could tell just by the locks, yeah, that's an old picture of me and pops. But pops, what's Team Liquid? Team Liquid is an esports team, like one of the longest running esports teams. And I'm on the team. I'm not a competitor, right? But like, I be making silly videos and shit, and they like me, so I'm okay with it. Appreciate you. Almost done with AA. Right? No, I think we have one type of thing left, and I'm that's the only reason I'm even back in there right now, because like I've been terrified of like. Part of me wants to just wait until 4.7 drops, but if it's 4.7 drops, fuck, I thought we were done with transport. Fuck. Fuck. Now I gotta go and get missions. I mean, it's not gonna be too much of a thing, because then I can just get the missions. I'm gonna look for like the 78,000, I think it is, and just go with the Hermes and do it. I'll do the Rick James impression. I do randomly do impressions, so I'm bad. I think I heard that whole as well. All is fantastic, Sampson. Appreciate you. All those sticks, thought I'll try them. These are dope. I absolutely love these. I think if you are in the point where you have what you have, you're fine, bro. Like, don't rush it. But if you wanted to get different sticks, I'm a fan of these. I try to mute myself when I clear my sentences. Shout out Murphy. Joe's thing that me and my brother go to Rick James' place. My brother was like, "You need to give me some help." And Eddie was like, we already gave him some help. Any day where I get to do a Charlie Murphy impression is one of my favorite days because reasons. Did I play Death Stranding? I never beat Death Stranding, Sawyer, but I did get Death Stranding 2 on PS5. So we need to finish it on Steam and then bring the PS5 in the studio and then play it in here. It's a thing that has to happen at some point because reasons. Darkness. Twin brother darkness. All right, let's see what I got in my pockets. Oh, snaps, we got drinks. Oh, we got a lot of empty drinks. We got we got 6 bottles of water, and then a bunch of trash.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah?
Hydrate.
Happily. If you didn't know, this is I got some Death Wish instant coffee. If you've never had Death Wish coffee, they're like, we do a lot of caffeine. And they do. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever had a season of swallowing? A season of swallowing. Have you ever been swallowed? No comment. No, it's from a pastor giving a sermon on a season of swallowing, of being swallowed up in things. What are my thoughts on Death Stranding? I was coming back to that, but I was going to make sure to answer that while I was still right there. I think Death Stranding is a fantastic game. It is also one of the more interesting crossings of horror and like living on the boundaries of life and death in a way. It's cool as shit. I'm not running PTU. This is the default server. Actually, I did need to go back in here and then drop some of this bullshit off. I can't wait until we get, like, I know it's supposed to be the new inventory in PTU from all of the Reddit threads that they keep leaking, even though I don't know if you can stream PTU yet. So I avoid PTU half the time. Just because I'm not trying to ruin access to PTU. Like you stream shit you ain't got no business, they'll get you out. Looking at your crotch. I mean, sometimes you got to show off your nuts. I mean, it's not even a thing. It's just sometimes it's there. Nuts. They're there. These nuts. All right, so now let's go to the right camera. There it is. Yeah, I like going to the external cameras for stuff like this. Like the massive views of these hangars. The StarCitizen need a good gaming PC. It not as much as it used to, but it absolutely still does. The biggest thing that you'll find with StarCitizen is you're going to want to have a solid state drive, preferably an M2, just because the speeds are best. But also, I feel like they have the base requirements that are just like solid. It's recommended to have at least 16 gigs on the website. I would recommend 32 personally, but I just feel like RAM's always a good idea. We got the Rose from Easy. Appreciate you. Do the main game because I finally made it stable. Nice. Ship armor changes. I have heard about ship armor changes. I've been trying my best to not go too deep. But yeah, the biggest things you're going to need if you're going to run StarCitizen are absolutely, as Deejay popped in the chat, SSD and RAM, because those are the two highest factors of everything. Like, as long as you have a GPU that's a few generations, like within the last few generations, you'll be fine. But worst case scenario, they do have free flies pretty regularly. The free flies basically where if you create an account, you don't have to do anything to play other than like download it and play it. I don't think there's one happening right now for Stella Fortuna, which is basically the inverse version of St. Patrick's Day, but racing focused. So like, that's a thing. Stream like it in live studio OBS. I mean, this gameplay nice with stream. I am on a dual PC setup, and I do have a Meld Studio, which is my primary streaming app. And I did have to push it through TikTok Live Studio because they, for some silly reason, don't want to give me a stream key, which is frustrating in and of itself. Just came back full force, as you should, because the game has been dope. Ooh, it's still in here. Fancy. All right, so let's go get some missions and then fill up some of this storage. And if anybody that's already here, that's already on the friends list, is hopping on, I know Vet Raptor had a lot of stuff, but I know Vet's at work right now. So, Dave with the follow, appreciate you. All right, let me see what we got. Let's hit these menus. Let me hit these menus. All right, contracts. Priority. Let's look for the. We're not doing that. That's not the one. That's not the one I'm looking for. Anyone? Hold on, let me double check the journal. We got the heart. Me appreciate you, Davey. Welcome to the community. Somebody actually playing the game. That's crazy. Like, well, it was. Is that a surprise that people play it? Morty with the follow as well. Come on, Morty. Thanks for the follow. Kind of wild that people don't already do the thing. Do the thing properly, follow, and appreciate it. All right, so we're absolutely on transport. Fuck, I don't remember the image that we had that helped us on the on picking the right ones. So let me go look for it on hopefully Reddit. I don't know, man. Ooh, actually, no, it's in the Discord. Ooh, let me run to the Discord real quick because somebody posted in the StarCitizen channel in the Discord, and I'm gonna open it up to make sure I get the right missions. Because like 2 missions that are the right, like the specific value in doll hairs that is the thing that's gonna make it to where we can actually get what we're trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Open up the Discord. I open my Discord because reasons.
Hey, it looks the same in like 40% defense. Dope. I don't even touch defense really. I hate defense for the most part just because they're like, go and save this ship. And then that bitch starts to get melted before I even get there. So it's like, how the fuck? How the fuck? 3:40 a.m. Good Lord, Finny. Go get some rest. Appreciate you, fam. Just want the 100% reward. Big same. Absolutely big same. Absolutely big same. Bing, bing, bing. Have to go through Spectrum to add each other, but in game you can meet up in world. I mean, the key if you're trying to join up with somebody on StarCitizen is at the main menu. That's where you join up together. You make a group in the main menu before you go into the server, and then when you go in, you get brought into the server together. I feel like that's the easiest way to do it if you're trying. If you're trying to do it. Yeah. Hey, found the image. Okay, so transport. I still have some of these for transport. Let me see. I think it's 70% transport right now. So hopping back. Yes, I know that I'm still on the camera screen. I'm gonna fix it shortly. All right, yeah, we still need transport. So dope. Let me open this in browser. Open in browser. Oh wait, we don't even need to. Damn. All right, so I know that there was 2 different images, and this is one of them. We got the heart. Me appreciate you easy. Appreciate you easy. I put a 90% on my total. Not sure I'll get it finished before it ends. I'm going to spend today and tomorrow doing this shit. So my goal is today and tomorrow we knock the rest of this out. So like, hopefully. Interstellar cargo haul missions, 1560 points per loop, 7 loops complete. Cryopods are approximately around the size of a 2 SCU container. Scale up with friends, deliver more contracts at once in parallel, and share them across the group. That is the thing that actually works. Perfect. So what's the goal of this game, broski? Sell it to me. Ballin'. First things first. It's just a space game. Do whatever you want to do in space. And I personally feel like that's the goal. But if you're talking about when it's gonna be finished, the short answer to that is when it's done. It is currently in alpha, right? Which means all of the game mechanics of the game are not done. They're adding them regularly, but they're all not in yet. That's all that is. I personally think it's one of the dopest experiences that I've had in games. Copy the link. I hope this works in the browser. Dope. So I want to open both of these so I can close that, go into here, and then zoom in on the transport here so I can easily get that situated. Okay. So filters to Nix, medical to Nix, cryopod to Stanton, research to Stanton. So I need to get filters and medical.
One of the best stream/channels I've ever gotten to be a part of.
That
83
Arcane.
seasons strong.
83.
Legendary streamer.
Thank you.
Good vibes. Got that too. Cheers, fam.
Done. Appreciate it. Sam, 83 months of subs is a long fucking time. Thank you so much for continuing to support the stream. It is literally the reason why I get to remain here. Been seeing people talk about this game since I was in high school. I'm 30 now. I mean, that's about how long it's been in development. 12 years. Well, not 12 anymore. 2012 is when they started development, so like 14 years this year. Now, I think a key thing to keep in mind if you look at this game from what it is. It started off where the whole goal was Squadron 42. Single player game. Single player experience. And I think they wanted to do multiplayer, but like they didn't consider adding multiplayer until they got to like 50 million in the Kickstarter. We got Sonia and Michael with the follows. Appreciate you. So TLDR, When they started development in 2012, they had like somewhere between 8 and 12 people. So a lot of the development, they've been hiring, they started to hire people in 2012. Now, around 2017 is when they got to about 500 to 700 people. So it took them 5 years to get to a sizable enough company to be making a game. My biggest issue with the game, as somebody who loves it and as somebody who's been backing it for years, is the fact that making 2 games at once is not a good idea. It's not a good idea because too much shit. Making 1 game is difficult, and then you're trying to do shit that nobody's ever done. That means making 2 that are both doing the same shit.
Fucking wild.
But Coffee makes a valid point. All games take this long. MMOs typically take 10 years to make an MMO that is fleshed out enough to do the amount of stuff that you need to do in an MMO. Now that we've got like better tools with like Unreal, like we got better tools with like Unreal and stuff like that, which means that time has been shortened, but it used to take a decade to make a good MMO. And because MMOs are not guaranteed to exist, that's why we have stuff like Overwatch. Overwatch was originally developed to be an MMO from Blizzard. And then somewhere they pivoted and was like, let's make a fucking hero shooter. And it worked. How long did Eve take to make? I don't want to know. This isn't a scam. I respect that. Is there gunplay or only shit battles? There's plenty of guns. And I feel like you might not have been hanging around the places I was worried that you were spending time around, because you said it isn't a scam. So many people come in and like,
scam citizen, how dare.
And it's like, man, come the fuck on. It is a game that is being made by a bunch of people doing a bunch of shit. So now I do like the better look of this image for transport, but also I get frustrated because like there's so many tables. It's like, what the fuck is each one of these? But then we go over to here and it's just like, all right, cool. Look for 83.5 and 74.2. I go 83.5 and 74.2. Like I see those there, but it's just like, come on, bro. Like I love this one. Is just easy. Hey, my guy, go grab these. Be good. I'm with that. That makes me happy. I'm inside of that all day. $45. I've gotten $45 worth of fun many times over now. Absolutely. If you wanted to go get StarCitizen right now, the reason that this referral code is on the screen, if you're on the vertical platforms and it's in the upper left corner of the stream on wide, the referral is literally a way of saying like, hey, DJ told me to come check out the game. Now they do have free flies. I don't think there's a free fly happening right now, but when they do have a free fly, if you've made an account and you decide to get the game, that referral code gets you something during most of those free flies. So right now, if you use the code and get the game, you get 50,000 in-game credits for having used the code that you otherwise would not get. So you get free money, and I get a number next to my name saying,
DJ told one other person about the game. And then, bitch.
And then, during some of these events, they're like, here, have a free hover bike or a free suit of armor and a weapon. Like, random dope free stuff. I'm a fan of free stuff. They had an option to landing for auto load or unload. They actually will be having that to Trill. That's the thing that they have. Like some of the gameplay loops are tedious, but they also have fixes for some of those gameplay loops. For example, if we look at the idea of moving all this cargo, right? Like it's gonna be a lot of cargo to move. So let's get out of here, out of this menu. If you were to go by hand and move every box, it takes a long time. But I can think of 2 things right now that make it easier. So we go into here, right? Let's go open them. You see me walking, open the door. That. Have you ever seen Alien? When Ripley hops into the machine? Yeah, this thing moves cargo
super fast.
Super fast. Super fast. Get your global chat vibe. Can I get 20 mil for a new ship? I have been giving out cash in like $500,000 increments. Evil Online took approximately 3 to 4 years to develop, with initial development starting around 1999 to 2000. CCP Games was 797. The game was officially released in 2003, following a development period that focused on creating a unique shingle shard MMO space sim. Now that's actually a valid point, because if we're talking about EVE Online is very different from most MMOs, because EVE Online is, to me, a top-down isometric, very Warcraft 3-esque experience, right? EVE to me is like a Diablo kind of situation, because it's not. I want direct control of my ship, and that's what they get. So if you're saying like, oh man, some of these gameplay loops feel tedious, You hop in here. What up, Kamari? Haven't seen you in a little bit. How you been? I've been great, man. Been busting ass, losing a bunch of weight, keeping it off. Feels great. Feels like most players low key pay for money for AUEC. Good to see you don't do that. I mean, it's a game. It's not done. I'm about to pay real money for a game. Why? That's silly. No, I am in a situation where somebody randomly sent me a stupid amount of money. I have 1.3 billion, but also I was at like 2.5, so I just been giving away cash because I don't want it. Like, I want to earn my money in games. Stop randomly sending me shit. Even though it's a spreadsheet with a GUI, basically. But it's not a bad thing. It's just that I want direct stuff. Ask your question 0986 Ace. People pay for AUEC. Some people do, which is silly to me because it's not done. Why would you pay for money? Shout out to the Team Fortress 2 for saving the Overwatch team. How so? Oh, just like the fact that they took the Overwatch team to like, let's make something that's like seeing something in another game. All right, so let me go in here and I think it's the 84.5 and 83.5, 74.2. I do love that UI though. Like, look at this shit, man. Hold on. Look at that beautiful UI for the self status. That's gorgeous, man. Little stuff in this game, man. Little stuff. You can also do the cargo missions purely inside Stanton, lower rep each, but you can pick up 2 at a time from most of the landing zones with 2 quick stops. Not sure which is more time efficient. I mean, I frankly don't care. I just want to do some of that shit. It's 4.7 still in Evo. It is apparently available to stream as of yesterday, but it is still on PTU. It is still, you can stream it, but like, I don't know what I want to. So 74.2, I'm not fucking with DeejayKnight, man. Eat a bag. 73, yeah, I'm not gonna go find the ice. I'm not looking for ice. It's 100% fuck ice in this stream, fam. 10-10 fuck ice. So in StarCitizen, is everything used with real money or can you farm up resources? You absolutely can farm up resources. You don't have to spend any real money outside of buying a game package. I know a lot of people say like,
Oh, you have to buy so much shit.
you have to buy a ship and play. That's it. You can get credits by playing. Matter of fact, I'll load up the website for you. Why am I doing this? I can just click here. The immersion in this game is my favorite thing. The details are everywhere. Absolutely. Oh, sweet. That is a referral page. Now I gotta log back in. Let me hide my shit just in case. The browser's just like,
Yeah, let me put your shit out there.
I don't need you to put my shit out there, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Mind your business. All right, cool. So, this is the referral page. Remember I was saying, like, if you use somebody's referral code and I get one number next to my name, that's basically what these are as rewards. I'm going to get a statue once we get 4 more referrals. At the last one, we got a Big Bendy's Classic vending machine, which I'm very excited to put that in my hanger. We got a Wally's Bar hologram replica. If you've ever been to Wally's Bar in New Babbage, you understand why that's dope. Storm Wall, which is one of the fancy space whales replica. Arcor Cogsphere replica. Archibald Hurston figurine. And then I got the GCD Army gear. Now you see why I'm rocking the GCD Army fit, because it's the referral bonus that you get for people signing up and using your referral code. Anybody who gets one person to use their referral code gets one of these suits of armor. It's dope. You think a wipe is coming with the release of 4.7? I feel like anytime they bring in a new game mechanic that has the potential to change the way that the game operates with financials and stuff like that, I'm expecting a minor wipe. They've already gone on record and saying that they don't want to do really big wipes for the game because not everybody has like all the time on earth. All right, so that one. Not everybody has a lot of free time to play, right? So they acknowledge that, and they don't want to set up people who've been playing for a long time to have a shitty experience of like, man, I haven't played in 4 months, so now when I go back into this game, I absolutely am gonna have to deal. No, that sucks. They don't want to do that. It's not cool. So they would prefer to not set people up for that fail. So if they do a wipe, it'll likely be a wallet wipe. Don't forget the sweep cleaner. I absolutely want the street cleaner. There are more ships available for in-game money than real money right now. Yep. So like, if it buy the cheapest game package and just play, literally that. If you want to see what the cheapest game package is, it is. I think I have it in here. Let me see. I wonder if that's the link that we have in there. Fly now new. I wonder if this even works anymore. Because I'm already logged in. Fuck. So let me go let me copy this. Copy link address, and then new tab. Paste it here. Continue. Does it still have the cheapest packages? It doesn't. Rude. Oh. But I love this new page. It's like, hey, you've been referred by DJ. I'm with that. It makes me happy. But if we go to the play now, it should give us, no, it wants to log in. Bitch. Shop. Pledge store. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's actually dope. Holy shit, that's actually dope. Oh my God. That is a dope ass package. Already. The Avenger Titan is the ship that I would recommend to people at any point of getting into StarCitizen, for real. So like, the idea that they have it's normally $75 by itself. For $56, you get an Avenger Titan, a sniper rifle, clothes, armor, and a backpack. Oh my God, 20,000 credits, bitch, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. Go get all that. 56 bucks, absolutely get this for 56 bucks. And good God, yes. The only reason I tell people to get the Drake cutter is because it's cheaper than the Avenger Titan. This is cheaper than the cutter. And it comes with armor and weapons and clothes, bitch. Yes. Absolutely go do it. Absolutely go do it. If you're going to get this game, first things first, understand it is an alpha. It is not done, but by all means, do that shit. This is a package that I would recommend to somebody right now. Demario, what up? Cutter's like a camper fan of the verse. I love it. It's dope. It's dope. Looks difficult to run or play. It is kind of both. It's a little difficult for both, but also it's dope as shit. Also, I think this is where we are. So I could just get out and then go pick up some shit and then pop it in here. Oh, fuck. I should have moved it. I should have moved. That's why I'm going to sit back down and move again. You need a good PC. You do need a decent PC, but like I feel like if you've gotten a PC within the last 5 years, you should be able to play this game no problems. Got a friend into playing in VR. Yeah, they added VR. I have an index over here. I just have not set it up because what is free time? Let's get off the ground real quick and then move it back. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I'm gonna have to restart it because it doesn't have my right stick recognized, which I find disrespectful, really. Let's see if I do that and it works. Let's see. Oh, dope! I don't have to restart. Perfect. So I'm angling it just so I have an easier time of getting stuff from the freight elevator in here. Because if we turn it around, you can see that it's gonna be perfect landing at the back. When you move forward a little bit, and then we land it. Now we're done here. So now we just get out. I like they're adding gear and armor to limited time starter packs now. Agreed. Someone told me it was 45. The lowest package is 45. Like, that package is just recommended because it's for $11 more, you get a better ship than the $45 package. You get clothes, you get armor, and you get a weapon. That's just dope, personally. So I would absolutely recommend if you had the $11 to get the $56 package. But if we go to the packages, we can just go game packages. $45 is the lowest package you can get. You can absolutely get into the game right now for 45 bucks. I know a lot of people will say like,
oh, you can spend so much money on other packages.
Because this game is not done and they're their own publisher, they run it like they ran their Kickstarter. If you want to do more, if you want to support the game's development more, you can get a higher package. That's it. That's it. Anybody who's like,
it's pay to win.
It's not pay to win because anybody can beat your ass with a starter ship if they kit it right. Because you can kit the starter, you can adjust the components of the ships. Also, a galaxy. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much for that. You're not slick. Thank you.
Thank you.
So yeah, appreciate you. But if you don't want to spend more than $45, don't spend more than $45. And also, a lot of people sleep on the fact that you can rent ships in game. You can absolutely go to New Babbage. I think it's New Babbage. No, Area 18 has basically a dealership where you can go buy ships, but also you can rent ships and not spend any actual money on anything. Also, I appreciate the follow. You mean you gave a galaxy before you follow, fam? Good looking out. Thank you. Thank you. Wait to try free fly if you're not sure. That's pretty much it. Like, free fly is dope. And we were talking about the free flies earlier. We also got Voldy with the follow. Appreciate ya. And yeah, there's plenty of people that play this game that are happy to let you borrow their ships. So by all means, do it. Coop the villains. How you put Coop the Villain into a username? That's dope. I can appreciate the shit out of that. Do a dance, a StarCitizen dance. There is no StarCitizen dance. There is no dance. Generally no hate. Been watching you on occasion for so long. It's crazy seeing you playing. Is that a bad thing? I'm concerned about the genuinely no hate. I didn't feel hate in any of that. So now I'm like,
Was there meant to be hate?
did you want to
Sprinkle land.
a little bit of hate in there? Now I'm concerned. I wasn't concerned until just now. Because that makes me think,
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
whose man's is this? StarCitizen with salt and pepper going on. I mean, salt and pepper's here. Yeah, we're in all that. You shoot the bushy good. Like the raft, but I wish they updated the county better. I mean, I feel like as we get closer to what I feel like 1.0 is, they already talked about 1.0 and what it's going to be. As we get closer to the 1.0 release of this game, I feel like they're already starting to do like refactors. I'm expecting we're going to get a good amount of refactors where they're going to gold standard passes is what the way they've been phrasing it is. So I also play fight sims. If you play fight sims, you're going to be right on time with this game, I think. Have you found an outpost? I found a huge bird last night all alone. I don't know about huge birds, but I have found creatures. I know that they got the Copian, I think, are the birds in this game that are like almost like pterodactyls a little bit. But then they got the big cat creatures. They got a lot of creatures, and then they got the space cows. So like we're getting more and more stuff as the game's development continues, and I feel like I'm excited for this fall because since Squadron 42 is due to release this year, I absolutely expect that we're going to get big changes in this game. And for those of you who are unaware, the way my brain works, I taught game design for 4 years. I taught people how to make video games if you've ever heard of Full Sail University, that is the school where I taught people how to make video games. It started with a Unreal Development Kit. I was in the final project. So basically I sat with teams that are making games for their final project. I would play their games every week, take down the feedback, tell them what they needed to work on. I was essentially their producer. So I was like, all right, cool. These are the things you need to fix before next week. And it was dope. I absolutely loved doing that. So when I don't teach it now, actually, I did.
Producer Squire in this piece. Out here doing his big one.
Guys,
Sure to
what up,
subscribe so you
fam?
can get a discount on his new album coming out in 2045.
It's not going to come out in 2045, right? I wanted to start doing Music Mondays starting this year. Also, fam, go follow Pro Quesadilla. You know the rules. You see a check him out. The homie is right there. That man puts out gaming videos every day. I be wanting to. Nah, that man's on that shit. So I'm going to be like you, Kesa, and actually put out more videos more frequently. But appreciate you for showing up. Thanks for the continued support. 99 months is a long fucking time. I have the game, but I can't get the blasted thing to run well enough to play. What settings are you running? It might be your PC, yes, but the biggest question, the first question I would ask is, are you running it on a solid state drive? If you're not running it on a solid state drive, you will not have a good time. And that's nothing against you. That's just how the game works. It is meant to be played on a solid state drive. That's actually, they didn't used to have it as a requirement, and then they switched it to be a requirement probably 4 years ago. I feel like they started making it where like, no, you got to have a solid state drive. So if you're not running something like an M2, upgrade your hard drive and it will run better immediately. Ship name, this is the Hermes. Oh, you've got it on an M2. What's your GPU and CPU? Usually a Drake, man. I am not one to talk about manufacturers, right? Because I've been back in this game since, what was that? 2015 is when I started playing StarCitizen. And I have what many would call
A lot of fucking ships.
a lot of ships. It does use multi-core. So if you when was the last time you played it? Actually, I don't know. Drake is the best. See, I don't know about that. Drake, I do like because they're basically what's the word I'm looking for? Their design language and the way they make ships is just like, hey, look, we want everybody to be able to do everything cheap. 5070, 7900X, 64 gigs of RAM.
That shit should run like butter.
Something must be up with your computer. If you got a 5 series And a 7900X? Nah. This game should run like butter. I'm sitting on a 7900X TX GPU, Ryzen 7. What is it? Somebody type in exclamation specs. And 64 gigs of RAM? Nah, that's something about that setup is something's
Fucked.
Excuse my American. There's a bottleneck that we don't know about in your computer. There's a cable in your computer that's like, fuck you. And it's like, I don't think that's I don't appreciate that cable because this game should run buttery smooth on that. All right, 9800X3D is the CPU I'm using. 64 gigs of RAM, 7900X GPU. Oh no, with a 50 series? No, this game should be running like butter. Maybe try DirectX instead of Vulkan. I'm running Vulkan now, but yeah, if you haven't tried Vulkan, you also can do that. And they did add a lot of video options. So if you can go to your graphics, see, Vulkan. I'm running at 4K right now, full screen. If you have an AMD card, FSR is in here. If you have an NVIDIA card, DLSS is in here. So they won't even let me pick DLSS. But yeah, like I'm running on very high, all the settings, and look at this motherfucking, excuse my American, if I actually do that the right way. I'm running, my frame rate right now is over 60 frames a second. So you got that. By all means, something in your setup dislikes you. 4.7 is not out, but it should be out soonish. Never tweaked my settings. It works a treat for me. I'm lower specs than you. Yeah, somebody, if you can't get it to run nice, fix it. Host, since you did game dev, do you understand how hard it is to make an engine versus using a pre-made? Absolutely. Absolutely. What do I do if my game crashes as soon as it full screens? I had that issue today, actually. I verified my files and then went back in and it was fine. Sometimes it might require a reinstall, which sucks if you have to download it again, if you're like limited. When servers running decent. Oh yeah. Come back when my AUEC is UEC. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a while. Is there more game now? When was the last time you played, Tim? That makes that easy to answer. Drake always give me that. What's your spaceships? What our spaceships could look like? Fair. Fair. Before Pyro? Oh shit! You in for a treat then. If the last time you was in was before Pyro, Pyro is when they added, and yes, I'm standing. Pyro's when they added in the technically the second star system, which is dope. But if we go back, like let's zoom out a bit, right? Let's zoom it out some. So right now we are in Stanton, right? Stanton is the first star system that they chose to develop for StarCitizen, and the reason why, if you go back into their development process. I'm going to answer the question about the engine, creating an engine versus using a pre-made shortly, because we talk a lot about that in here. But I'm going to answer this first. I'm going to point this out, and then we're going to talk about the engine, because goodness. Simcopter, holy shit. Fam, go follow Simcopter. Y'all see that fancy badge? That fancy check mark? You know what that means? That means that's a Twitch ambassador. First things first. As a Twitch ambassador, I know the importance of the Twitch ambassador program. That's somebody who Twitch was like, hey, yo, for real, this is somebody who embodies the best of Twitch. So by all means, go follow Simcopter. Fix it. You'll be glad you did. But I digress. They chose the stanchion system to start developing because it is the most diverse when it comes to biomes. So if you think about it, Stanton has icy biomes. It has life devoid biomes. It has grassy, forests, swamps. It has a lot of different places that works. And yeah, it's a lot of credits. Somebody sent me money. You stop playing a game, they added 2 systems. Literally. And that's, there's more. There's more. But like, they made this, and now that they have the ability to do more with biomes, they made more. So now we technically have 3 star systems. Pyro was the first one they added after Stanton, and Pyro has a red star. So there's less planets overall. I think there's more planets overall in Pyro, but like there's more like asteroid belts, but it's also a pirate system. So like you can expect, like right now in Stanton, we have the crime stats and stuff like that. Yeah, they don't do that in Pyro. They say fuck that in Pyro. So I would recommend, if you don't live a pirate life, don't go in there. He doesn't know about meshing. I'm getting to it. And then we got Nyx. And Nyx is the newest system. It is not done yet. This is the first time that they've added a system where they're going to add the planets later. But adding Pyro was one thing. The key to them having added Pyro is server meshing. And server meshing means they took what used to be, I think at one point it was like 50 players per server was the most they were going to allow, right? Like, and then I think it eventually got up to 100 players per server. With server meshing, My current server has... There's so many things on screen. I'm trying to... Let me do this real quick because I think those things are in the way. There we go. Good Lord. We have... where's it at? 617 people in this. Technically 122 people in the server that I'm in. But because they made server meshing, they have multiple servers that are meshed together under the same server, like, shard, basically. So the whole shard has 616 players in it. So if you played when there was only 100 people max per server, it is a very different game now. Last year, they spent more time putting content into the game than they had at any time previous. So we have entire, like, fuck, if you haven't done a... I'm trying to remember the missions where you go underground and then, like, this is engineering. I know it's an A something something, like, abbreviation. I just can't remember the specifics. But, like, yeah, the ASD. ASD missions are dope as fuck. Like, you go into bunkers that have either engineering or lab and research wings, and then you just go into both, and they just go down. And then they got giant worms to fight. There's a lot of content that they added just last year just for content. Just to give us more shit to do. And when they did that, the game just got immensely better. So a lot of people who had been like, man, there's nothing to do. Is it still hard to start up? Yeah, because there's tons of shit that you can do in this game. But once you do it, once you have it, just go do work. Just go have a good time. And you can. So I personally feel like, do it. Just do it. Just do it. All right, so we're going to Levski with that, and we're going to Levski with that.
Go!
So now we just go to buy Genie Point, and then we're golden. They're really stuck on worms, though. I mean, because worms are dope as fuck, man. Like, you mind your business and there's a giant worm to fight. Who don't want to go fight a giant worm? Blow that bitch up. Giant worm fight, snake fight. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. You flying around in the Hermes? Yes. Also, to be fair, this is the Hermes that we're giving away at the end of the month, so I'm fucking up somebody's Hermes. And I also CCU'd one of my ships so that I could get a Hermes for myself after using it. So technically, I'm running somebody's Hermes into the ground. And I just want you to know that it's going to be well loved before you get it when you win it. And if you don't know how to win, the easy way to do it is, damn it, I didn't do this from the pilot seat. If you're not on Twitch and hanging out in the chat, then you can't, because that's how we're giving it away. If you are on Twitch and you haven't typed in !squad, I would recommend it, because whatever squad has the most points at the end of the month, a winner is picked randomly from that squad. How do you get points?
But DJ, how do I get points in this situation?
Lurk. Even when the stream's offline, just lurk. Heart of Kyber, good to see you. Also, I did not forget about the question about how hard it is to make your own engine versus a pre-made. So I forgot. I have 64 gigs. Yes, I do, George. I'm streaming right now on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Gig.
Don't scratch up my homies too much, please. Please.
Who said it was yours, Gig? Also, welcome back. 71 months. There's not gonna be liquor stains in the captain's chair. There might be farts. I be eating a lot of protein sometimes, so you might get a little bit of that. You might get a little bit of that. It's there. But making an engine, I mean, I feel like it's lucky because we can have this conversation while we fly. Give me one sec. One sec. I love my brain. Is this game out or is it in development? It is actively in development. Profile Ace. Also, Heart of Kyber with the appreciation. Lurking is what I do best. Then you're already winning. So if you haven't typed in !squad, I would highly recommend it. Is there a way to watch full screen or is the stream only vertical? Only on YouTube, George. If you want to see the full screen, Twitch. Best recommendation.
I need this voice modification in my life.
I mean, it's not a bad idea because...
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain, DeejayKnight speaking. I want to let you know that we're about to go on a little expedition over to buy Genie Point. Hopefully you can enjoy yourself and prepare to get some space. Because we're going to do some things, and most of those things involve getting a little silly. That's just how we operate. But do me a favor and make sure that you have your seatbelts firmly fastened and you put yourself into your seat in an upright and comfortable position. We're gonna have a good time. We're going to get on the space and It's gonna be dope. So sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here with DeejayKnight and the Night Core.
Or buy a game pack and join us. I would recommend it personally. I wouldn't recommend you do something that I wouldn't do, and I am a concierge backer because I supported this game. Like when I had a full-time job, that's when I started streaming. I had a full-time job that wasn't streaming, so I was able to get into the game in a way that allowed me to like buy packages and give them away. And I ended up buying a bunch more stuff because I like the game. So yeah, I was concierge before I went to streaming full time. So if you don't know what concierge backing is, that means that I put a good amount of money into StarCitizen because I want to see it developed. And speaking of seeing it developed, one of the keys of that is talking about the making an engine versus using a pre-made engine. For those of you who didn't know, this game the development was started on the CryEngine. If you've never heard of the CryEngine, but you've heard of Crysis, you've heard of the CryEngine. So Crysis was like, or Crysis and like Far Cry, those were some early games using the Crysis engine. They started with that, and really the CryEngine was made for games that were maybe like 12 square kilometers. Now notice I said 12 square kilometers while lifting off of a planet where guaranteed there's probably gonna be 12 kilometers just from the space station to the other side of the city. So that tells you the level of detail that they've used in changing this game engine to match what they needed for StarCitizen. So it's a little wild. They're a little silly with it, but it works. So instead of creating their own engine, like they could have created their own engine, but I feel like it would have taken probably the same amount of time to make this game as they have with this. The only difference is by starting with the CryEngine, they were able to hire a bunch of people who, like some of the best CryEngine developers are on the team that's Robert Space Industries. They basically poached a bunch of dope ass developers like, let's get you on board with us. And they did. And it's worked out pretty well so far. How much is this game? $45 for the lowest priced package. You can get it for one of the better packages by spending $56 and some change. And then you never have to spend another penny in the game again. I know some people will say like,
it's pay to win. You can buy bigger ships.
You can buy bigger ships, but that doesn't mean you know how to use them. Many people get into this game, they're like, I want to spend a bunch of money. They spend a bunch of money and they get their asses kicked by somebody with a early game ship. And they will whoop your ass. I'm not telling you something that I haven't done. So, and we literally had that package up, $56 for $45 for that one. But if we go back and we get to this Duelist Lucky Starter package, $56, 25 cents for, I cannot tell you the value of that. That ship is a $75 ship. So for $11 more than you would get a base ship that is not as dope as this, you get a ship, a weapon, a regular set of clothes, and a suit of armor, and a backpack. By all means, if you started right now, I would highly recommend the Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. That's it. You steal somebody's ship. They had ship stealing to be easier before, but right now, since the way that they've set the ships up to where once you own it, it's yours. If somebody leaves a ship on the ground and they leave the cargo bay open, you absolutely can steal their ship. At some point, they're going to add in hacking, which is going to let you go up to a ship with a hacking tool and be like,
hey, fuck your door,
and then take the ship. Not right now, but it's possible at some point. Like the hacking tool is already in the game. It's just the getting to the point where they add in the proper hacking tools to get into ships. There's also a ship that I have bought the concept of called the Legionnaire, and the Legionnaire is a ship where it literally has a hallway where you fly your ship up to the door of another ship, you lock onto the door, and then you just open their door and say,
hey, knock, knock, gimme.
Can't steal ships in an armistice anymore. That's my salvage tactic. I mean, they're still adding a bunch of stuff. So yeah, Legionnaires, I've got the Legionnaire. I can't wait. So if someone steals your ship, it's gone. It's not really gone, Preacher. If someone steals your ship, for example, if you leave your cargo bay open and you can't, and somebody is like, oh, nice.
That's a nice ship. Be a shame if something were to happen to it, like me.
And then they take it, right? Somebody takes your ship, they're gone. You claim it. You go back to your Colex, or not Colex. Go back to basically go to call your ship up. Go into your hangar and try to call your ship to it. it's going to say, hey, that ship is gone. Do you want to claim it for insurance? And then you put in your insurance claim and they give you another ship. That's what the insurance is for. So you, Carter with the follow, appreciate you. So you get insurance to replace the ship that you currently have. The way that it's supposed to work is that ship is now out in the universe. It's just unclaimed. It's been pirated. They're eventually going to have a way for a pirate to insure that ship in a way, but that system doesn't exist right now. I feel like if you claim your ship, they then disappear that ship from the verse. But since they added in the salvage, I think it might still be there, but I can't remember. It's been a long time since I stole somebody's ship. But either way, you pay a couple thousand credits if that. You can speed up the insurance process and then just pay a little bit more than you would for your normal insurance. And then you get your ship back. So you don't have to worry about losing your ship ever. You get to put new VIN plates on it. Right. There's going to be a way for pirates to transfer ownership. Eventually, yes. That's not in the game right now, but it's going to happen. How do you go back if you're stranded? Depends on where you get stranded. Those are Rex. Thanks for the follow. One thing is the Backspace Express. So in the game, there is the Backspace Express. If you hold Backspace, the game's going to say...
Hey there, Captain. Just letting you know that if you hold the backspace key, the Backspace Express takes you back to a hospital because the current physical form you have is going to be melted. You may not want to do that, but in the off chance that you get stranded somewhere, you can do it and get back somewhere where you can call the ship pretty quickly.
You could easily, no problem, Backspace Express your way out. Or the dopeness of this game, you can literally set a beacon that you can ask people to help you. Hey, I'm stranded here. Can I get a ride? And just put money down and say, hey, look, I can pay this much if you want to come and pick me up. Or depending on where you are, you can go find somewhere to call the ship. So there's a lot of options, and I love it personally. Uber, basically. Plus, with Death of a Spaceman may change how we get back to stations. This is true. But like the fact that the respawn system is built into the game, there's an entire series of missions that went deeply into respawning and the system that they have in place to bring you back after you die. Because for a while it stopped working for some people, and they're like, hey, look, like somebody was in a news article, like my kids died and they're now I can't respawn them. Ew. So like they went through that whole system of trying to fix it. But yeah, there's a lot of things that they do right now that are options of easily getting in there. It's dope. Is this beautiful game coming to Xbox? I highly doubt it, just because of the power that the game requires. I feel like Squadron 42 may come to Xbox because Squadron 42 is a single player experience. So I don't foresee StarCitizen coming to console just because of how much power it needs overall. But that doesn't mean that it won't. That just means that I don't expect it to. Like if Elite Dangerous Odyssey couldn't play on the previous consoles, I don't foresee StarCitizen being on there at all. Just because StarCitizen requires a beefier PC. Now, the Series X is a beast of a PC because really, yes, it's a PC, fam. If you didn't know, the Series X and the PS5 are basically PCs. They're running on AMD architecture. They're as close as you can get to PCs without having it be a PC, but they're using custom operating systems. So it's, if they optimize it properly, once they get to 1.0, it's possible, but I just don't foresee it yet. It's going to be some time before I would ever consider that to be a thing. Any tips for getting over the hump of post-wipe grinding? I feel like there's not a lot of... I haven't seen a big enough wipe that I ever was frustrated with. Like, they do their best to not full wipe. Like, they do a really good job of trying harder to not full wipe, and they haven't done a full wipe in some years. I don't even think they did a full wipe when Pyro dropped. Now, they may wipe some ships. They may wipe things that are credit-related when it comes to getting credits, or like, because we are getting some adjustments soon with the way that the entire game plays, right? So like they're gonna do something to change something, but I don't expect it to be a full wipe. I'm guessing they might wipe some credits, but again, like they've talked about not wanting to wipe somebody who can only play once a month. They don't want to send that person back to nothing. So they're trying their hardest to not wipe everything. So they do small wipes on a lot of the new stuff, but I feel like since crafting is coming up soon, there may be a major wipe financially. So like if people have like 2 billion credits and they didn't actually do missions to earn 2 billion credits, that's probably where we're gonna see some adjustments. So I wouldn't worry too much. Neither the last big wipe had way too much gear. Yeah, I feel like that's part of the process, right? Like, I feel like they're also trying to make sure to not lose people, right? Because it's a game that's early access, and if you spend a year and you're building up a bunch of dope shit, you don't want to lose the dope shit that you just spent a year building up, even if it is something that is helpful to you overall. So like, they don't want to lose people that are on board with the game right now by doing something ridiculous and saying like, you know, fuck all that time you spent doing that. They don't want to do that, because then they're going to lose people for coming back at all. So they are trying not to do that, which I think is a great idea. Wicklow is the only thing I know of that's for sure lost on updates. I mean, that makes sense, because that's just easy stuff. Alpha Wolf with the follow, appreciate you. Different companies competing by making ships. Oh yeah, I can't wait until ship creation is in game. Like, the idea of having a whole squad of people, like a whole organization making ships. Oh, so dope. If only this ship could fit a Nursa. I feel like they're probably going to make some adjustments to this. PC is way too horrible to run this, even though I spent 45 a long time ago to play. You might be surprised. Sweet. When was the last time you tried to run it? Darkman Doug, what up? That's why I stay on PC. Cost of a modern console isn't worth it. My current software investment. The Steam Deck gets my games on the big screen. Fair enough. Fair enough. Run this game on a laptop, no problem. Same, but also my laptop is a beast of a laptop. Like, Alienware gave me a laptop for my birthday last year because I've been working with Team Liquid, and I would go to the Alienware booth, and then like we did like some shoutcasting where we were playing Smash, which was pretty dope in and of itself. But they were like, it's DJ's birthday, so like they took me to dinner at like a steakhouse, a fancy fucking steakhouse, and then was like, here, we got this for you for your birthday, and it is the Alienware Area 51 fucking like 17-inch 50 series GPU. It's the beast of a laptop. And then I just added in another SSD to make sure we had more space. It was so fire. I'm gonna buy it. If you do, use this code that's right here when you create your account, because if you decide to buy it and you use that, you're gonna get some bonus credits. Actually, let me see. I didn't look on the main website to see if there's anything that they're doing for Stella Fortuna. Because they might be. Oh, they might be. They might be. Alienware laptops are insane. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Let me paste my referral.
Don't you dare.
Don't paste your referral code. That's like going into McDonald's and saying like, hey, man, we got these Big Macs next door. You want to... we got these Big Macs. You want to try a Big Mac? Yeah, fuck the Whopper. Like, that's savage as fuck.
Savage as fuck.
Don't put your referral code in my house. That's why it's on the screen. All right, let's see. Stella Fortuna. Let's see what we got on Stella Fortuna. Let's see if they have any referral bonuses during this. Put 100 hours in the StarCitizen. What do I do now that I finished the tutorial? Whatever you want. 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 You orged up? I haven't orged. We created the Night Corps, which is a bounty hunting and security providing organization in StarCitizen. So we got to org. And we got some friendly orgs that we holla at every now and then to do dope shit. Trying to see if they have. I don't see anything referral in here. Let me search for. Nope, no referral bonuses yet, but dope clothes. Why don't you come to my house with your own referral code, like taking your own beer to the pub, right? How dare you take beer to a pub? Also, it was a Irish pub that opened up nearby, and like they had a thing where they're like, hey, if you come in. Like, it read like you would get a free pint glass. But what they were saying is if you buy a pint, we'll put a picture on the top of your phone in your pint of Guinness. So like I don't even drink Guinness, but I was like, fuck it, I'll get a Guinness if I get a free pint glass out of it. I like a free pint glass. And then they explained it there and I was like, rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. Give me that. Give me that. But no, onion salad. If you played 100 hours and you finished the tutorial, there's plenty of stuff to do in StarCitizen. Just figure out what you want to do. Do it. Like I would recommend if you've started playing StarCitizen, one of the first things I would recommend doing is looking at the contracts. Sneaks pint glass in the jacket. I thought about doing that, but so don't use referral. If you want to use my referral, yes. I was just making fun of the idea of like,
Let me put my referral in chat.
like don't put your referral code. I'm telling people about the game. So yeah, use the referral code when you create your account. And the key is I still get a number next to my name. You still get 50,000 bonus credits. I'm not asking you to use the code for nothing. If you use my referral, you get 50,000 credits in addition to whatever your package gives you. So for example, we were talking about the Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. I would highly recommend if you're getting into this game and you have $56, do it, because it's a dope package. It comes with a ship, armor, clothes, a weapon, a dope backpack, and 20,000 credits. If you use my referral code, you then have 70,000 credits. We all win. That's a lie. Ashley's lying.
Ashley's lying.
4.7 P2. No, this is live. This is the regular live server. Master failed to send, but the stealing a ship sounds cool. Never played the game, but sounds very fun. Oh yeah, they're. You used to be able to steal people's ships. When I first started playing StarCitizen, that was some of the funnest shit that we used to do. I used to hop in the game and like wait for somebody to leave their ship and then just kind of walk in the back of it. Like you could lurk. Like, but now it's like, since the hangars are individualized, like they're custom DeejayKnight's hangar versus go to another place and doing good. Miss Old Jumptown. I mean, I like the fact that they took the concept of Jumptown and then made it dope. Cause like, it's like they made it an interesting way because it's controlled by them now, but like, we don't know if they're not gonna put it back out there. So like, give it time. They're gonna put other stuff. And yeah, a friendly A2 incoming. There's never a friendly A2 incoming. Somebody's gonna bomb you. Just it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Be ready for it. This is gonna happen. Larkin was great and Sig locked the doors. Right, but they locked the doors, but like we still have ships that have gameplay functionality that require hacking that is gonna happen. Don't forget to mention the different controllers you can use in the game. Like what controllers? Like the flight sticks? There's a tons of those. There's lots of them. It's lots of them. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. All right, so we both open the rack. I love how we've been spending so much time doing this and I haven't even, I lost track of like, oh, what the fuck are we doing? We're going to Nix. Go to the Nix gateway. Oh, wait, I actually still need to leave out of the system and then go to Nix from out here. Go to Nix, which is dropping these off at Lavsky. Target's another system. Bitch, I know. My location. I keep forgetting that it won't put us past the gateway. So I was right in selecting the gateway the first time, but the way my brain is set up is like, oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. They're both good. Let me set the route. Now I still got to buy gas. I mean, we got the money for the gas. We absolutely got the money for gas. Landing. You can still steal ships. You just can't do it in the private hangar. Leave your ship alone outside and things can happen. Oh, absolutely. It's just more that like, because the hangar, like, unless you, I feel like if you're at somewhere like, it used to be, not Coblex, when Port Olisar was still in, there was a lot more ships on pads. So if somebody opens up a ship on a pad and they'll come through the cargo bay and they don't close it, you just walk into the ship and take it. Thanks. Yoink. It's delightful. I think. Monkey Boy with the follow. Appreciate you. Clint,
why are you doing the thing I specifically asked people to not do?
Stop trying to sell your referral code in here, man. Put it.
I can put it.
Stop it. I don't come into your house saying like, hey man, I got better friendship than your man's right here. Like, how rude. How rude. I don't know what that name is because it doesn't look like it's there. Must have been security respond like it. Be that amazing. I mean, which was security? Because there is security in the game. That's not a question. Someone used my referral for what I promised. They're crazy. Oh, I know. It's just more. I'm being silly, fam. Like, I haven't seen you put the referral code in chat, so I feel like I saw the silly conversation happening. Friendship and unpaid internship on a reclaimer. Yeah, that's silly. I'm here for silly. But also, if you notice, I responded
in silly kind.
I responded silly. That's what we do here. I like to be silly. If I can get a giggle out of something, I'm gonna do it. It's just how it works. That's the way my brain operates. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. If I can use my reclaimer, I'm happy. I mean, it's a dope ass ship. You should be. The reclaimer is fire. The reclaimer is fire. Security respond enforced over time. It doesn't. Depends on where you're at. Like, I feel like also one of the things that I'm looking forward to is when the crime stat is what sets the amount of security response. Because I like the idea, if you have a crime stat one, that's, you've done some crimes, but not a lot. Think of crime stat as the stars in GTA. Like, you get 1 star in GTA, I don't really care. If they see you, it's like, you an asshole. But if you get 3 stars, and it's like, they start to look for you. And if you get to 5 stars,
they send in the army.
Like, that's how it works. In this, the goal is to also do something similar. So it's gonna happen. You ever went to an outpost and came across an abandoned functioning ship? Yes. 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 Also reminds me of my voice right now reminds me of the dude who's just like, yes. You play Halo and they make the intro sick. Yes. He just like slides off the screen. We're playing Halo. Make the theme song the sickest thing you've ever seen. Yes. Make the arbiters exquisite. Yes. Did I get the packages? Yes, they're at the back. Oh my goodness. I'm getting sidetracked because we just being silly out here. And yeah, as a heads up, if you are hanging out in the stream, trust me, silly is gonna happen, right? That's just not something I can control. When is pizza day again? When I get money for pizza. Valid Void, love watching that guy on YouTube. Yeah, dude is hilarious. Wait, he has a YouTube channel? I know he has. I'm following his Insta, and he's been doing a bunch of videos lately. Like, he did one on the Power Rangers, and he was like, "Who are we casting as the Black Ranger? Who have you cast as the Pink Ranger? My God." Dude is great. Why are we going to Walla when we're trying to go? Oh, I didn't set my stupid goal to go back to Nick's Gateway. So now we got to go back and select this and then lock it in. Now we got it locked in. Now we know where we're going. Get out of the map. Stop being silly. Also, it's on the other side of this. So you better have. It did hit fucking. How dare you? Oh, now I got to do it again. Hello, Christopher Walken. That wasn't who I was aiming for, but Christopher Walken is a beast. Like, for real. The person that sent you this wants to know that you're amazing. Yes. Exquisite. Yes. Like, dude is fantastic. Like, for real. Reroute. There it is. I love the reroute. I wish there was a way to reroute without having to go back to the map. I absolutely need them to add that shortcut. Like, let me reroute without having to do that, and then my life will be fantastic. You think the ship belonged to a player NPC was all by itself? I blew it up. I mean, it could have belonged to a player, and then they just have to claim insurance because their ship got blown up. That's just how that works. If it was near a point of interest that was like a story mission, it's possible that it was a player ship. But it's also possible that it was just an AI ship. Anything's possible. If you blew it up, it happened. And then somebody's day was made less awesome. And they came back to their ship being blown up, but it's an MMO. That's how they work. This one specifically, that's definitely how it works. Boom, 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 boom. Upgrade your ship package to the new purple alien ship that looks like a tower. Dope! I know it in my head because I see it, because like when you get into the cockpit, it actually makes you look straight up. I'm an ass at remembering a lot of the ship names because there's so many ships in this game. One scrapped someone's ship while they were loading cargo. Are you serious? That's dope. That's dope as fuck. Appreciate the follow, Slack. Gotta eat. Go get some grub. We'll be here, depending on how quickly you get back. Sir Lava with the follow. Appreciate you. I'm mad into Tarkov and stuff. Will this game go be hard to understand? Nah, it's just more like, think about how Tarkov has been in development for a long time. This same concept there. There's still gonna be bugs, but it's a very different type of game. It's not an extraction shooter. It's a non-stop, like always on kind of game. What about so many deadbolts in 4.7? I'm gonna do a lot more mining in 4.7 because from what I've been seeing on people with the crafting materials look dope. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to get to crafting. I'm hoping that it's in 4.7 because I'm not sure how much of it is like people being hopeful that it's in there or just like, oh, I wish it was there. Like, look, nobody knows. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Galactus attack ceiling, yes. That is dope. This game is something I love for real. So much to do good when crafting comes. I know we have a bounty hunting and security fighting organization as the org focus, but I'm gonna absolutely get into crafting. Like, that's gonna be a stupid amount of stuff that we're gonna spend time on. I like complexity. Seems very realistic in its own sense for video games. If that makes sense. Oh, then you are in the right place, NBC, because this game has a lot of complexity. And the complexity is not done yet because they're adding more as we play. This game really worth it. I've been playing it for a decade. It'll be 11 years this December. And I've gotten to watch a lot of its development process. Because I don't think there's a developer that is more open about their development process that I've ever seen. So, yeah, I love this game personally. I love seeing how far it's come in the time that I've been playing. And as somebody who likes the process of game development, it is perfect. Mining alone is so complex. What combination of mining lasers and attachments do I need? I feel like it depends on the ship you're using. But I like, for example, I know somebody who has the mole. You're gonna have a hard time mining because if you line it up with the asteroid and you get up and then you gotta go down into the mining laser, that's just a lot. So if you have something like the RSI Prospector, the concept is you can control the power of the laser with your mouse wheel. So the goal is to get it to right at the point where it's the perfect level of power going into the asteroid, so then you can then break it. And then you have to switch tools to the suck up the stuff tool. And then like, so you break the mine, you break the asteroid, and then you break the pieces down. Simple at its core, but it just takes a while to get used to. Stuck at work, can't wait for crafting, big same. Keyboard flight feels comfortable. I typically have like, some of the best pilots in this game are keyboard and mouse players. I personally like the immersion that I get with flight sticks, so I'm always gonna play this game with flight sticks. I was grinding out the PvP in the early 2020s. Pedals so fun, hell yeah. Oh yeah. The immersion about the flight sticks is next level. Prospect is weaker, so solo mode might be better. I mean, personally, some of my favorite things to do in this game are the low-key, like, sit and do nothing, chill experiences. So mining, absolutely dope. I prefer the, it's almost like Power Wash Sim when you're salvaging ships, because you can salvage the hull, and then you break the ship apart, and you salvage the individual pieces. But before you break it apart, or once you break it apart, you can still go take the weapons and shit off it. So if you break it apart and then like there's a gun, you just go put that gun in the back of your ship. Like I have a vulture. The vulture is some of my favorite gameplay in this game is to sit in the vulture, put on some lo-fi music, salvage. And then there's missions to go get salvage that you salvage a ship. They pay you for salvaging the ship, and then you just got materials that you can then sell to make even more money. So like, this game is dope. Have fun in the verse. Oh, I'm already on it, Ben Simp. Appreciate you. Why aren't you playing anymore? It's a good question. I like the solo molo, twice the size heads and 3 times the size cargo hold. Yeah, but like, I feel like we still are missing a mining ship that is in between the prospector and the mole. I want a ship that is sizable, that I don't need to have somebody else help me, or like I don't need to like hope that I haven't slightly bumped the controls after I go to sit down, because then I have to get out of the seat, go up the ladder, sit in the pilot seat, adjust slightly. It's too much. It's too much. They need a mini mole. Copenhagen man with a follow, appreciate you. Been going ahead of StarCitizen lady. I mean, it's a good idea to do it. Like the reason that I wanted to finish the stuff that we're trying to finish today is because if we look at the stuff that's happening right now, they have the Alliance Aid, right? Like I want to finish Alliance Aid by tomorrow because tomorrow it ends. So as much as we can knock out today, I feel like it's gonna be dope. But where's Alliance Aid? Where's it hiding? It used to be in this. Rude. Rude. All right, so let me go look at the, which one of these is it? Comlinks, I think it is. Yeah, let's look at Comlinks. And then
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
scroll down. What? Alliance Aid, quit playing with me.
Bitch!
I know it's in here somewhere.
I know it's here. Stop playing games with me. How dare you?
Isn't it part of 4.6? I'm not even sure. I was just hoping that since it was in the title and a lot of these things, it would be easy to see. Also, we might not have, I feel like we had to have been in space for it at this point. But you know what? It's been running for a while, so it might be that we missed this. Check this one. Because it did come around the same time as the Hermes came out, so let's check this. No, not that video. Hey, the savior of the day, because absolutely I was like, where the fuck is this stupid thing? This is why I'm trying to knock it out, because right now we're at transport at 70%. We need to get that to 100, and then we get the paint for the raft, it looks like, and then collections we're already 100%, so we already have this armor, that helmet, that paint for, I don't think it's the Hermes, it's something else, but once we get the transport to 100, we're gonna get those, because we already got that paint. And then once we get defense to all with the 100, what I don't remember, like, it's not the ship that I look at, because I want to say Gladiator, but it's guaranteed not the Gladiator, because my brain, it's too many ships. Too many ships, too many ships. This, I want this. I don't give a shit about any of these other paints or anything. I want this custom fucking crafter. I need it. I fucking need it. And yes, absolutely fuck ice. Fuck ice, fuck 45. We will continue to live that life, because we just do. We just do. Fuck ice. Fuck ice. Drag me to God knows where he can pay the bill. Sometimes you gotta drag me where you wanna go. That skin's for Paladin, I think. Yeah, I just know that it's for ships that I don't remember the name of, because I know that there's so many ships that sit on a similar chassis that I just remember every time I looked at it, it was like, it's not the ship that I think it is. So don't even say the name of the ship, because I'm gonna not remember. Just finished combat on Saturday. Hell yeah. I haven't touched combat yet. And I'm torn if I'll be able to, like, how much time did it take you to knock out combat? Because I don't really want to do defense missions. I really don't, because they're like, go save this ship. And I'm never going to end up saving that fucking ship. Because the ship wants to get its ass beat, apparently. So I want no parts. None. Hermes and Apollo not able to share skins is messed up. I feel like they've changed something enough about the ships where it might be a thing. Defense missions are a pain. I hate defense missions. Go save this ship. And they're like, oh, please, somebody help me over the radio. Oh, fuck, there goes my engine. I'm dead. Like, I just got here, bitch. How you expect me to save somebody who's not doing the work to save themselves? They're not. You're not doing the work to save yourself. What the fuck are you doing? Right now, working on the transport. All right, so we need to swap out of this first. I always end up having to do this because I always end up moving too fast through these and setting myself up for the okie doke. I don't want to set myself up for failure. Very Rick and Morty there. Yeah, we do that every now and then. Let's take a Rick and Morty comedy in StarCitizen. I absolutely would make one. And I think I need to start. The only reason I haven't started doing like the machinima shit that I keep having on my mind is because like I need to be scouting for places. Like, I don't know if you listen to Shibuzi at all. There's a song that I have been absolutely wanting to make a music video of in StarCitizen. The song's called Last of My Kind, and it is fucking dope. And it's like, it sounds fantastic, and every part of me is just like, bro, how fire would it be if I took out like a Pulse as the motorcycle and just started getting sweet scenic landscape driving through and then like finding like Copians. Like, I just think it would be dope as fuck. So like I need to go find the places. So I think we're you know what, at this point, some point this week, I need to start doing that. I need to start looking for the place that we want to go to do that. Because it's got to happen. It's got to happen. Why don't you fucking, what are you doing? Let me fucking. Okay, I'm about to say, like, come the fuck on. What's taking so long? Ken Wiggle. I know the entry requirements are met. Let me in. 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 They're gonna make me go backwards first. Let's do this. Yes. Yes. Bloom is my favorite place to shoot videos at. Okay. May have to fuck with it. May have to fuck with it. Gonna work in the defense missions. Let me know if you want in. Dope. I absolutely do, but right now I want to finish some of these. I want to get transport to 100 just to knock it out. Yeah. This is one of my favorite parts in this whole fucking game. The idea that we got jump ports between star systems that you have to fly through, and you can't just like expect that it's gonna send you the right way. So it's like you could just like, you don't fly through it, you enter yourself, you end up somewhere weird. Oh man, so dope. What chip would you recommend for a first-time flyer? Right now, Deep Fish, for 56 bucks, I absolutely recommend the I want to say, I think they call it Duelist, the Lucky package, which basically is an Aegis Avenger Titan, which is one of the best ships for early game players that I've been recommending for fucking years. But that ship alone is normally 75 bucks. Right now, it's on sale for like 56 bucks and like $56.25, right? But like, it also comes with 20 grand in-game creds. It comes with a suit of armor that is armor. It comes with a set of clothes, and it comes with a sniper rifle, like, and a backpack. So like, that's absolutely the best deal that I've seen on the Titan. And if you're gonna spend, like, I wouldn't even say, like, because that's better than the Cutter package. And the only reason I even recommend the Cutter is because it's cheaper than the Titan. So the fact that they have a Titan with a bunch of shit cheaper than the Cutter base price, absolutely go get that. I'm not even joking. Like, instantaneously, don't question it. If there's anything you believe me to say, believe me on this. Go get the Lucky package. Just do it. What up, P Dubs? Good to see you, man. All right, so now we out here. Now we out here. But I think that's Leslie, because like, there's only one real place to really teleport to in here. Like, because Ravens. Are you hiding the fucking station for me when I'm selecting things? How dare you? Yes. Make it disrespectful. Yes. Like, I'm confident that. Oh, what the fuck? Are we still in goddamn stand? Are you fucking for real right now? Did we just fly through here from Stanton? Are we still in Stanton? How big is this game comparable to No Man's Sky? It is a very different experience. Don't even. It's not a comparison that I would even ever make. I'm a firm believer in. Por qué los dos? If we're talking about No Man's Sky and this in the same sentence, No Man's Sky is such a different experience that I wouldn't even compare them, because I feel like it's a weird comparison. Because it's unfair to both games if you're going to compare this to StarCitizen, I think, or this to No Man's Sky, I think. Because No Man's Sky is procedural generation in a different way than StarCitizen. And there's nothing really... The procedural generation in this is very different than the procedural generation in No Man's Sky. Wait, I'm in the right place, it looks like. It's just the map hasn't updated. That's interesting. I almost want to turn the ship power off. No, fuck this. Wrong button. Let's restart the system because it's playing. StarCitizen has more depth. No Man's Sky has more random stuff. Fair. I feel like StarCitizen is just more of a space sim than No Man's Sky is. Like, first things first, hands down, no questions. No Man's Sky is a, what is it? Let me deselect this. No Man's Sky is a creative mode. This has no creative mode. Like that just doesn't exist. Those No Man's Sky Elite Dangerous are different monsters. It's difficult to make comparisons. It really, I think the easiest way for me to say that, if you're talking about comparing this to Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky, right? You're talking to someone who, in the last 3,649 days, for some odd reason, Sully Gnome won't let me select the full 10 years. This is how much I've played of each of those games. And when I say the top 3 games that I've streamed ever since I've started streaming, StarCitizen, Elite Dangerous, and No Man's Sky. So if you're asking me I'm going to say to get both of them. Truly. I'm going to say get both. And this is just my streamed hours of these games. Now, do I have more time of both of those games? Do I have more than double the hours of both of those games? Yes. You can combine the two of those. Still less than my solo StarCitizen time. But that also tells you where I spend my game time. And the real key is, do you want to fuck around in space? If you do, you're not going to go wrong with StarCitizen, I think. You're not going to go wrong with StarCitizen, Elite Dangerous, or No Man's Sky because they all do similar things in different ways. It's all about the development style. So I also love getting into this part of the conversation because a lot of people miss the importance of considering how each one of these games was made. StarCitizen was made with the concept of being at a personal level. First-person shooter that just so happens to have massive ships. No Man's Sky was made to be a game where you can go and find weird shit at every level because procedural generation makes so many different weird things that just don't exist. So go get weird and have fun. Elite Dangerous was like, let's have a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy and start there and then develop downward. But therein lies the key. If you're looking at Elite Dangerous, when I say a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, I absolutely mean a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. When we find new star systems and NASA puts them to where they are, Frontier adds those star systems where they would be in real life. So that's dope in and of itself. But with Elite Dangerous being a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy down, they started at the macro scale and then started to add micro elements over time. And that's why when Odyssey released, it didn't run on the PS4 and Xbox One because they added so much power to it that it wasn't doable. StarCitizen started at a personal level. So they started at me picking up a can, me drinking a juice, and then going to a ship that's massive. So they started at a personal level and they started developing hours. So they started with like Port Olisar. Port Olisar was dope, but now they got to the point where the space stations are so much bigger than what Port Olisar ever was going to be that you absolutely have to have more shit and get bigger and better. So both games, or all three of these games, are dope. It's just you have to be open to enjoying all of them. So I would highly recommend don't lock any of these games out and say like, nah, I'll never touch that, because they all have something dope about them. All of them. Target's another system. All right, so I wonder if the server's just borked. I'm absolutely not in the mood to log off because I don't want to test something breaking. I think it's more just frustrating because like I see where I want to go and then I hover and it's like, yeah, let's not do that. It's kind of rude. It won't let me just like travel to nothingness. And it's still saying that I'm in the wrong system. So I want to like have an idea. I'm gonna try it. It's something that I don't do a lot, but I'm absolutely about to try it now. If you force close the game. And next dope. Now we just launch back in. Sword with a follow, appreciate you. Pretty shit PC. I doubt it would run it. When's the last when did you get your PC? I think that's the question. Because you might. Go to New Babbage, pick up 3 transport missions that are 6 parts each, stay in Stanton. I mean, you could. This is the first time I've jumped into a system and it was just like,
Nah, fuck you.
like all right, so let's get back into the verse. Let's see if by doing that I set myself up for some failure. So let's find out. Look, the star map that StarCitizen is trying to achieve is crazy. Oh, the star map is gorgeous. Star map is huge. There's like 126 systems that they intend to have at the end of it. But I feel like right now, the main reason we haven't gotten more stuff in the Nyx system, even they just released it, is because they're working on the new procedural generation system that procedurally generates planets. Elite Dangerous is wide while StarCitizen is deep. I mean, Elite Dangerous added a lot with Odyssey that kind of bridges a little bit of that gap. And Elite Dangerous has been a fully released game since 2015. So it's a tough situation to be in. It's a tough situation to be in. Now, which one of these am I still at? Am I still in? Let's find out in a second. Let's get chat out of here. I never want to. Love those games. I love all these games, personally. By Genie Point. Okay, cool. So I would hope that my ship still has shit in it from the first ship. I probably have to re-grab the storage boxes that I got here. Well, let's find out in a minute. But before it's closed, so at least some of it should still be served. Hopefully. Be dead by then, but future gamers will have a moment of silence for my contribution. What?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't want to claim the Hermes. Damn it. So, yep. Boned. Lost all my shit. How big is StarCitizen? If you're talking about install size, 100 some odd gigs. And if you're talking about size, wait a minute. Do I not get access to a small hangar? I'm looking at me, Scoozy. Y'all don't even let me get my own hangar right now? Like, how dare you? Open the doors. Son of a bitch. By Genie? I say by Genie. I might be wrong. That's just the way I say it. It might be wrong, but that's how I say it. They don't even want to give me, you know what? I shouldn't have to spawn a ship to get a hangar, but I'm going to spawn a ship anyways because how rude.
Welcome
How rude.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Can't choose cargo. Light freight, Titan Renegade, and dropship, hoplite. Nope. If you were asking somebody who was asking, which ships do you have? We have a lot of ships. Clipper's not gonna do it. There we go. So it was freight that I was looking for. Also, I don't have a Cuddy Black. I don't know what that's the loaner for. I'm not claiming the Hermes. I'm still kind of mad that it was like, yeah, fuck you. That's I definitely don't want to bring out the Starlancer Max. I'm blown that the Hermes has more cargo than the Starlancer Max. How the fuck? Me fucking Scoozy? How? If you're a gelatinous sea nut, it's all about perspective. I mean, that's fair. That's a valid point.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Please visit us again. I hate the mid rails on the Max for loading. I absolutely hate the mid rails because it's like you're lessening my ability to fill up with cargo. Don't appreciate that. Khalil with the follow. Appreciate you. Also, I see somebody dropping in the likes. Appreciate y'all. Got us at 3,200 likes over on the TikTok. That's beast in and of itself. Appreciate you. I'm hoping that I can hop over to this next system and then have my ship out there so then I can get my shit off it. But also, I don't even want to switch systems no more. Because how rude. Dub Game agreed. Bugs happen, but that's part of the process. Also, to be fair, this is a much shorter cargo area, which is actually going to work out in our favor considering the amount of shit that we're trying to get. It's not a lot. Not a lot. So it should be working. It should work out fine. All right, so let's see. Let me check something real quick. Because I'm curious on what we're going to do. Bugs are kind of annoying. I mean, bugs happen. Like that. I've been playing this game for 10 years. We've seen some bugs. We're used to it. Still doesn't make them any less frustrating, but it's just it's part of game dev. It's part of the process. At this point, it's just like, man, it's whatever, man. Ish, whatever, man. Let me see what I got in my hangar right now, because I haven't looked at my hangar, and I do have. I'm wondering if they gave me the thing. Yes.
Yes.
We got a Saber Peregrine to give away for Stellar Fortuna. So we may have to start a Discord giveaway of giving away the Saber while it's still Stellar Fortuna time and doing it in there. How does your Alliance A journal entry look like? I mean, we're still trying to finish transport. That's part of the reason why I was in the other ship trying to switch between Nyx and Stanton, and then it just got me over the other system and was like,
yeah, fuck you.
So if we can stay at Stanton, we're going. I probably should have landed. Oh, that was dumb of me to not turn around and land at the gateway. That would have probably been real smart. Oh, well, too late. StarCitizen gets weird like that sometimes. What's your camera and mic? Holy shit, it's so clean. Appreciate you. The camera is a DSLR. This is the Panasonic Lumix SD5 Mark II X Black. It is
Fucking dope.
And then the mic is the Shure SM7B. We have that running through the Rodecaster Duo. So we got a lot of cool stuff happening. Dungeon Crawler Carl says this is the bugs won't break me. That part. All right. So yeah, we're gonna give away the Stella Fortuna Saber Peregrine probably through Discord just to make life easy. What am I looking for? You ever get sidetracked while doing some shit? I feel like this is the most common thing that happens in my life. It's like, oh look, what is it? What is that? Huh? Piece of candy. Look, piece of candy. And then I'm like in a whole different place. I'm in a whole different place mentally. It happens. They're both good. ADHD, maybe. Like, I have not been diagnosed with anything, so I can't claim it. The way my brain works, I absolutely want to, because it does make a lot of sense in the grander scheme of things. It does. It just does. So now the question is, which one of these fucking things can I do in this system and then not have to swap systems? So small Stanton landing zones is Stanton stations. So treatment cargo. So 40K. So the 40K options are the ones I want to look for. Dope, dope, dope. Also, if I just open the door, I should probably get the fuck out of here. I'll go. Not yet. When it starts to open, hopefully we'll have had a contract. Oh yeah, and I just lost all the ones we had already. Go. So 40K. Look at the 40Ks. I do like that simplicity of like, hey, look, go grab this. Riker. Watch me. No, we're in DeejayKnight right now, so we can work on that in a minute. I have the doors opening, so now we scroll for another 40K because it got to be at least 2-3 of these joints. Medical cargo, Tisa, accepted. Offers. All right, the doors have locked, so I got time to grab one more if I can find another 40K. Molina from New Babbage. I don't like these missions that are from different places. But fuck it. Just responded. I've seen worse. Wow. What's the referral code good for? Stop lying, Ashley.
Stop it.
The referral code. You were hot micing or echoing? Am I? I think you're the first person to suggest that I was echoing anywhere. So is anybody else hearing that? One thing I've learned over the time I've been streaming is to never make an adjustment until multiple people confirm a thing. So whatever do you mean? Because I have seen on occasion where TikTok will give you multiple audio. So like scroll away and then scroll back. See if that helps. Yeah, because everybody else is like, no, it sounds good to me, my boy, I'm good. So if you're on desktop, check your tabs. If you're on mobile, swipe away, swipe back in. Or like hit my profile in the top left corner so that way you stay here and then you go back and then you're good. See? Nobody else is hearing the echo. So I don't want to like try to be fixing some shit that's not really broken, if you feel me. Even you feel me. Collect shipments. Is it on this? Is it right the fuck there? Hold up. Appreciate the follow, Nick. All right, let me see something. Let me see something. Let me pull back a little bit and then let me zoom in. It absolutely is right there. I thought it was a new average, but I was like, let me not set myself up for some fail. Let's go see what the fuck we got going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Landing gear up. They go. On the TikTok app, if it's still there, like go to the profile or swipe away and swipe back in. Have this game so much to learn? Absolutely. Hey yo. That's not even what I'm looking for. How dare you? Why do you want me to look somewhere else to go to this? What? You want me to? What? No, that makes no sense. Where's my fucking target? Quit playing. This is the only frustration I get sometimes. Because it's like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, you want me to... I'm already at ArcCorp. You want me to... Cancel. Also, we're not even... Bitch, what? That's what it is. It's a different contract that is here. Why are you even showing me the other ones? New Babbage. He's a Riker. I hate you right now. New Babbage is over there. Teaser. Excuse? You ever want to melt some shit? Just like, fuck all this. I mean, just melt everything about this right now. That'd be great. That'd be great. Invalid target. These nuts. These nuts. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. I want to see whether or not I want to melt this whole fucking thing. Because if it wants me to do this, that is not a logical move. Why the fuck wouldn't they just let me go to this? Why would they make me look this direction? Look straight down so you can look at the planet to jump in a different direction. Eat dicks. Alt tab F4 is always an option. I'm trying not to. It's real easy to do it. Really want to fucking do it. Really want to fucking do it. Really want to fucking do it. Oh, I've had the issue of having to like make a secondary jump before, but more is just like, why are you fucking with me? I'm already at the place. Like, I'm already the place I need to be. Why are you playing with me? All right, so once we get down to about 15, I'm gonna turn it off. A little bit closer. There we go. Your concierge just called Chris. I wish it was that easy. Although I do have a picture with Chris. I've been playing this game long enough that I was lucky enough that they requested my presence at Gamescom. Twice. So I got to go to Gamescom to play StarCitizen from the show floor of Gamescom 2 times. It was fucking dope. Every time. And I'm honored that I got the opportunity. Haven't been to a live event yet. I've been to multiple Citizen Cons. I've been to multiple Bar Citizens. If you've never heard of Bar Citizen, go look up Bar Citizen. If you're a fan of the game, there are literally events that they go to bars and link up as StarCitizen fans and just like talk the game. It's fucking dope. Absolutely love it. Highly recommend. If you drink alcohol or you are old enough to drink alcohol, go there. 11 years ago in Frankfurt, I don't think I was in a lot. Fuck, that was 26. That was 2015. I think I went to my first event in 16 or 17, so it's possible. Fuck, man. Holy shit. Time flies when you're having fun. For real. And I do still love the fact that when we were at, that was the LA, when they had the CitizenCon in LA, I was lucky enough to have my name chanted by the community. And then Disco hopped in. DeejayKnight. It was like, yeah, y'all making me feel myself a little bit. Stop giving me a big head. Quit playing. It was still dope as fuck. 20 moles full of ore. What the fuck? Oh, good God. I'm mad for you. Are y'all not gonna give me a place to land, my guy? I don't see shit. I am where I need to land. I see fuck all. That's not my... It's not mine. See, I think they're lying to me right now. I think they're lying. I don't fucking like it. Where's my icon? Where's my hangar icon? I don't want to have to turn off deselect a mission to get my hangar icon. Where's my icon? I'm gonna have to just go to one of these empty ones. One of these ones is open. Nope, there's a ship in that one. It says collect shipment, so I'm just gonna go see if I have something over here that I just have not seen. Maybe it's open and I just wasn't looking. Also, why are y'all sending me down? Quit playing with me. Hangar request completed. Bitch, no, it wasn't. Unless you just gave me a hangar. Finally! Why'd I have to get all the way down here? I'm offended. Should have said, can you dig it, man? Does not have lamp. What are you talking about? The night vision? I've not even touched the night vision. I haven't even tried, so maybe. Try the PTU in the new inventory so good. I know. I'm trying not to touch the PTU because one, I want to finish Alliance Aid, and two, if I touch PTU and it's dope, I'm gonna be mad because it's dope.
Like a glove?
Alt plus L. All right, I'll try it when I get back in. All right, well, once this actually gives me control of this so I can lower the elevator. You bastard. And the magnetism of these things is long sometimes. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna go, once I transport this gear to the top, I'm gonna go and refresh my water because it is empty and I'm thirsty as fuck. I try to stay hydrated, fam. Burp. This game just finished downloading. Any tips? Do the tutorial. It's not perfect, but do it. It's going to do a lot to help you at least understand how the gameplay works. And once you get squared away, I feel like once you get used to the way that the game works, definitely a good idea to just take basic contracts. Look for, if you open up your contacts menu, or contracts, if I can speak words, and your offers, there's going to be priority missions. Those are new things, but if you haven't done anything yet, I would say look at some of the hauling missions, look at some of the lower ones. Depending on the ship you have, 6 SCU of, don't look at them, don't look at them. Like, unless they have it to where, yeah, if you're collecting it, dope. But I feel like doing the tutorial is going to get you used to flying, finding things at a place, and just understand that there's a lot. It's going to take a little bit to do, but like this actually wouldn't be a bad idea because you're collecting something from somewhere and then you're delivering to somewhere else. That's good. But doing the tutorial is going to give you a leg up on starting anything. The tutorial isn't bugged. I've done it before and it hasn't necessarily been bugged. It's just more that the game has changed a lot since they made that tutorial. So that's the only thing I know for sure. Try the PTU. But let me go and get this water real quick. Like, be back shortly. I did not, in fact, go to my nearest well. I went to the nearest place where I could get some water, and then what had happened was I got there, and then I was like, you know, this water's dope. I had a couple sips, and then it was just like,
Oh shit.
I had to take a pee, so I had to piss. Do you want me to come back with dick hands? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to come back having, like, dirty hands because I peed. No.
No! No!
So, can I be okay with it? Can I go and have a bio? And then I also wanted to get a snack, so I had a protein, like, wannabe Twix. Right. I was expecting it to be crunchier. I'm kind of mad at it right now, actually. I was expecting it to be way crunchier. Like, no. No. You get up, get water, your bladder size is more important. No. It's not even that. It's more just,
Hello.
I started to drink the water. That's when I get called up. Oh, snaps.
Fire!
Appreciate that. Sup, Reno. 6 months up. Good looking now. But, have you ever been drinking water and then realized that, like, oh man, I do got pee? I think it was the watching the water run when I went to fill up from the fridge. It was like, yeah, do that. So I was like, all right, cool, let's go. Costco, when you told me about it, pretty delicious. I know, that's what I told you about them. You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me on that. It means a lot. Means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. I would not send you in a wrong direction about delicious foods. I too like delicious foods, and I want to make sure you get them, especially inexpensive foods. Yes. I just wanna run. I just wanna go. You be on my mind. Is letting go. Give me that. You steers on the right path. I try my best. I don't see the point of telling somebody something wrong, especially when it comes to delicious foods. Who don't like delicious foods? I want you to get the bestest foods that you can put hands on. I just want you to eat the best foods. One second. Memento. I really love the music in this game. It's so good. All right, this is a sure SM7B. Oh. All right. These are here. We got 2 more boxes to pick up and deliver somewhere else. Or 2 more missions worth. Hey, thanks for coming to hang out, Derek. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. What up, Josh? How you doing? Is podcast clarity mic? I mean, the Shure SM7B is one of the best microphones and one of the most commonly used microphones in anything audio related. So it is absolutely dope. I absolutely love it. Trying to grind for the Hercules, no one lose it. If that's the case, you probably just want to wait until after they drop 4.7. Made a vid with Cuddy Black? Hell yeah. What up, Fabian? Hello. Hello! Also, since you make a valid point, that's perfect timing, actually. If you could do a podcast, what would it be about? I actually just so happen to have a podcast. Somebody on Twitch type in !FitPod. FitPod, because I literally just started a podcast with a friend of mine about my fitness journey. Because in the last 6 months, technically I did it in 5, but starting mid-September, I started working out every day and I started changing my diet. And what happened was, let me find my before and after, and then I'll show you something dope. So, absolutely already have a podcast on fitness. But I made a goal to myself that in 2026, I want to get superhero allegations that I can't deny. I want somebody to say,
You gotta be a superhero. Look at you.
that's my goal. Drop you a follow. Would appreciate if you gave it a watch here. Hey, we'll see. We shall see. Appreciate the follow. All right, so I got one of them open. And I'm about to open the second one because of reasons and also things. Because reasons and things. All right, let me scroll back up to the next one because the next one is the doper of the two, I think. All right, so if I started a podcast, what would it be about? Technically, we got one, but this was me on August 21st of 2025 when I found my current apartment. That was the day I took the tour. That was the day after Christmas. $285 down to $226. I'm 215 now. On the scale this morning, 215.2. So on Valentine's Day, we hit 70 pounds down in 5 months, which is stupid. It's a stupid amount of time. Like, you wouldn't think that you'd be able to lose that much weight in 5 months, but I
Fucking did.
we locked in. Today was day 181 consecutive days of being on my fitness journey. So what's the thing I was talking about that I was going to bring up that would make this look silly? This. Let's pause this. Also, that's loud. Let me turn it down a little bit and then full screen it just so you can understand where it's coming from. So, like, that's too low. What are you doing? How dare you? How dare you? All right, turn it about there. So, what losing 70 pounds does to your face. All of these videos were from last year. Every one of them. Because I was in China in March. Battlefield was in June or July. Yeah. Also, I love that Splinter Cell sound. That look at your boy, younger, fitter, working harder, make it better. So yeah, your boy put in work. He did a lot of work. So if I were to make a podcast, considering. There's the podcast. Night Cypher, Road to Fitness. 3 episodes are out. I got 2 episodes. Oh, is it more? Okay, we got 3 out. More on the way. So yeah, appreciate you, Nando. Thank you all for the compliments and the props and the progress. Appreciate it. So yeah, that's what I would make a podcast. I'm gonna give it a chance. Holy shit! Appreciate you, Dreadlocks Mage. Oh, thought we requested this already. Good play. Let me out. 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 Me. All right. Man, the faith I have in these doors being open is real right now. Up at the landing gear, we already did that. Switch speed. Let me in. Now, a mic recommendation, absolutely. Corporate scandals. I mean, it's a dope mic. You can do a podcast with, like, you can get a Shure SM, not a Shure. You can get a Blue Yeti for like $100. Sorry for the text.
What up,
Hands
lefty?
business.
Ride till I die.
Matehead.
42 motherfucking months. Appreciate you. Welcome back, my guy. That's a long time. 55 months total. 42 straight. Come on, bro. What up, my guy? How you been? How you been? How you doing? How you doing? What up?
What up?
Ooh. All right. I do need to change contracts. Also, apparently, I'm thirsty as fuck in game. So we need to pick another one of these. We're at Area 18. That is Tisa is Hurston. And then New Babbage. And then since we gotta drop that to Microtrucks L5, we're picking it up from Hurston and then getting here from New Babbage. It's a lot more steps in some of these missions, man. You could solve the next pandemic in one donation. This is not actually all my money. Somebody gifted me a stupid amount of this money, and I've been giving it away. So I plead the fifth. It's not all me. Somebody was like, "Hey man, here, have this." Collect shipment.
Collect the shipment from Louisville. We said Louisville is the destination.
Now we dip. Now we dip. I don't even think it counted my oh no, it did. It's over the marker right there. We just gotta I need to figure out what button I need to press on this thing to set cruise control. Because I absolutely need it. Looks like someone gave you more 1.3 bill. Oh no, we were at 2 point something before and I just gave out a bunch. I always ask if the money was ethically earned. I mean, there's no ethical way to get $1 billion. Lies were told. People are buying Quantum for 50 mil per SCU. I mined up 15 the other day, sold it. I'm set to the next wipe. Damn. I'm going to be a lorable lot lizard. I see people ask for money all the time in chat. I mean, it happens. I mean, it happens. Not the lot lizard. I wasn't going to say anything, but that is funny. It's funny as shit, actually. It's like Space Jesus handing out the UEC to the needy. I mean, I've been just like getting names of friends. Just like, hey, look here. You on bet, have some money. Would you like money? Have it. I've got some. I want you to have it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Please, may I have some more?
That's a nice face you have. It'd be a shame if something would happen to it.
Damn, y'all gotta not pay attention to 90% of the shit I say. I'm mostly being silly, for real. Mostly being silly, because it's funny. We will need to start doing things in 4.7 since crafting is coming. True. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. An American trying to sound British, I'm ass at it, all right? Don't roast me too hard, right? I'll be trying. I'll just be sneaking in there, hoping that it's decent. I have fooled some people who don't really hear a lot of British accents, though. Go to a new place. Hello, then. How are you? Coming over here on a nice little trip, and I'm curious if you guys have what they call French fries. We call them chips back at home, but it'd be nice if you had a French fry. Every British person I've heard try to do an American accent, most of them fucking kill it, so... They kill it. See, that's where I get caught up, actually. I don't know the specific regions, so I don't know a Yorkshire versus like any other accent. I just be trying. Reminds me of a brain work from Fable. You're just gonna sit there like a lemon, right? Regional, so it is wild because it's some true shit. Like, I've seen the video of somebody like, oh, this person's from this region, and they started talking, and I was like, okay, that's one thing. And then they were like, oh, this person's from this region, and they started talking. You absolutely can hear the difference. So like hearing it and knowing it out of the gate is wild to me because I am not there at all. You Americans call it French fries, but it's chips. And also, why you call it French fries if it's not from France? Of course, silly. Like, it's quite ridiculous, really. Generic American is easy. Let them try Jersey. Oh, no. I've been in America my whole life. I'm not fucking with regional accents, even here, because no. I've lost my Chicago accent. It's not there anymore. Like, I do not sound like I'm from Chicago. Tuesday, in it? Like, is it Tuesday already? UV Battenberg? I don't even know what it is. Left, Alt, and L. Didn't see anything. Didn't do anything. Oh man, I remember this being less than stellar. Need to get closer.
Stream clip successful.
All right, so now we're closer. Still 11K. We should be able to pop on these out. It's tall enough out here. I don't want to go lower because I feel like I'm gonna crash. I mean, that is teaser though, so we are in the right space. We just need to get a little bit closer. Right, so we should be right above where we need to be for this teaser spaceport.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're about to land at Tiza Spaceport, so make sure that your seats are in their upright and locked position. Ensure your seatbelts are fastened, and our flight attendants will come around to make sure to collect all of your remaining trash so that you can have a safe landing. And we hope you come back to Night Core Air to enjoy yourself. And it's a good time. Thanks for choosing Night Core Air, and we look forward to giving you something dope here in the future. Appreciate you, and have a good day.
You know W is spelled with a D? Yes. I want a British accent to try and say Z, but let's the shrimp on the bobby. Let's put a shrimp on the bobby. It'd be great if y'all gave me a landing pad. That'd be kind of dope. I would love it. I would enjoy it. I'd be a fan. Me. Space forward to touch a teaser. I see what you did there. What you did there, I see it. I do it again. Press the button. I'm hovering over the landing pad. Oh, get the fuck up.
You have already been given an assignment.
No, the fuck I've not. If I've been given an assignment, it'd be great if you showed me where that hell was. Excuse my American. Show me where that bitch is. Let's put another bitch on the bitch. Oh, now you want to complete my hanging request after lying to me. Whoa. Landing gear down so we don't blast our way through the walls. That is not what I wanted to do. I was trying to hit lights, but also didn't want to press L because I feel like it's going to be like power or some shit and then crash. Ooh, and also, it's about time. No wonder my vision's blurry. I still haven't gotten any water yet.
Please proceed to customs and security.
10%. Yep, that'll do it. Stand up and drink some liquids. It looks like 2 B's. Double B. Alright, inventory. I would like something from my inventory. Have a nice little drink of water, yeah? Would you like a nice sip of this water? Hello then. I'm here to have a nice sip of this water. I'm a little thirsty then. Ain't it? Been looking at this game? It's a great idea, I think. Shaky little sip, yeah? Would you like a little sip, Gov? Hello then, Governor. Would you like a nice little sip of this? Yeah? Or something? Be silly like that or something. Why is my brain, man? I don't know. 57? Yeah, we absolutely need to drink this. Have a nice little cheeky sip in. Glad you could have face tracking. Oh, it was one of my favorite things. What drink company we repping? Yes. Whatever. Whoever had the water available, bottle of water. Ignore 97.7% of the shit that comes out of my mouth. Have a lovely little sip, man. Have a nice sip. It's all right, man. Have a little sip, Gav. It's a great time, innit? You got the this is FOIP. I don't know what beam is. I just know that this is using the webcam. It's one of my favorite things. How'd you get the Army UEE armors? Yes, that is the one referral bonus. You refer one person to StarCitizen. One referral gets you the UEE GCD armor and a backpack. Should I have to do that somehow? Yeah. I know the Reddit StarCitizen subreddit, basically, they have a they have a list of like, what is it, like a randomizer to get referral codes, so that randomly it picks a code out of a list, and then you can do what you do. See, I got 3 of these missions, and now I don't remember which specific ones need to go to which specific place. So I think one of them is going to a Lagrange point on New Babbage. I think it's this one, actually. Yep. Oh, Mike, L5 Modern Icarus. I'm going to go drop this off first to make sure I don't set myself up for failure. Because I don't know if it's like you have to put in the specific ones for each mission, or like just because you have them, you can just put them anywhere. And I'm not sure. Have a favorite ship manufacturer? It used to be Aegis, and it's been bouncing around for a little bit. Do the kill shot. Which works. Got army armor and a space AK. Yeah. That is some true shit. That is a true fact that was spoken and existed. Okay, we're gonna need that to be further back. I don't like that. But yeah, it's tough because there's a lot of dope ship manufacturers. It absolutely used to be easier just because of the Avenger Titan, and then like Crusader came in with a lot of dope ships, but I feel like I have like one Crusader ship anymore. Like I have the MSR, the Mercury Star Runner, and I used to have a C1 Spirit, but then I melted the C1 Spirit because the Hermes is dope, and I CCU'd that to a Hermes. And then I feel like based on my ships, I probably would either be RSI or Anvil, just because like I'm trying to remember the name of the one that I have that there's one that's already in the game that has a cargo variant. There's the military variant or the bounty hunting variant that I CCU'd something to. Looks like a big Dorito. I can't remember the name of it at all, just because I'm having a huge brain fart right now. Cutlass is a good daily. I mean, my daily driver bounces around depending on what we're doing. Paladin. Nope, not the Eclipse. Here, let me just fucking tab out because I'm not gonna remember this. And I feel like there's enough ships that look like a Dorito that we're gonna get 18 different suggestions and they all are possible. So let me just go to my hangar real quick so I can answer this question. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck ship is it? All right, so ship packages, let's go all the way this way. Game packages. I gotta break out my my UE exploration pack. It is the Galaxy's not it. Although I am very excited about the Galaxy. It's in a different pack then. Or did I CC you away from it? No, I would have kept the MR. It's not in my game packages. Interesting. Now I gotta go look at my standalone ships. Rude. He'll get back to us on that. I'm literally trying to figure it out. It's not the Eclipse. I know that much. Let's see. Zeus. It's the Zeus MR. Because I had a Zeus Clipper. And I CCU the Zeus Clipper. Probably the C1 Spirit. Or something else. But yeah. That's where we are. The Zeus Clipper. Or the Zeus MR is the one that I'm waiting to get into the game. But also, since I think they're still looking at finishing the bounty hunting properly, so like it's not in there yet. I look forward to it happening. The Dorito ship you're talking about, I had the police variant with the little prison holds. The Avenger Titan is not the one I was talking about, Valid Boy. It was the Avenger Titan is dope, or the Avenger Stalker is the one that has the bounty bays. The ship that I'm talking about is this one, the Zeus Clipper, or the Zeus MR. Yeah, but the Zeus MR is not in that game yet. So it has the prisoner pods, just like Valid Void was talking about, but it was I had the police variant. That was the thing. That's how I knew it wasn't the ship I was talking about. Favorite ship sub, $300, Aegis Adventure Titan. Hands down, every time. It's the most recommended ship that I tell people that is looking in the game to get into because it is dope as fuck. All right, so now we're going to go to this next location. Only ones with the pods at the moment are the Avenger Stalker and the Cuddy Blue. Yes. Although I feel like the Hawks still has a pod, or the Hawk still has a pod, but it's still like not fully functional to where you could put somebody in it yet. But we go there. Fingers crossed with the Pioneers this year. I want them to. I feel like I almost feel like they're not doing anywhere near as many concepts anymore. It feels like at this point, when they start announcing ships, they're just like, hey, look, this is done. Here you go, have a ship. It's like, I love that, personally. Cuddy Black was a great ship for the longest time. It still is a great ship. It's just, I typically don't use it because at this point, considering the amount of cargo gameplay I do, I use the Cuddy, or I've been using the Hermes more. I used to use the C1 Spirit as my daily driver, but then after getting the Hermes, pretty like that was probably gonna be my daily driver. Then we were gonna have because there's so many dope ships that definitely gonna end up switching to the Hermes as my daily drivers if I'm doing for cargo, and if I'm going for fighting, the F8C Lightning is just dope. There'll be no more concepts. Yeah, I had that feeling. I feel like at this point, when they announce a ship, it's just gonna be done. But any of this is possible to change, man. No, I don't know about any of this. None of this is guaranteed. And Invictus, As soon as I got the F7A and C2 Hercules, I never looked back since. As you shouldn't. They're dope. Hey, you stay safe as well, Siege. Appreciate you coming to hang out. I hope they're not sending me that other thing. Dope. Yes. Yes. C2 or M2, I don't know. I typically don't like the Hercules or those massive ships personally. I just don't. I don't like the look of them. So like, No, neither is my personal answer. Most likely. Most likely. 75%. Can you see yourself launching your pulse out of a C2 midair and then planet diving? I mean, I could planet drive and a bunch of shit. Heard you can put more cargo in the M2, but just can't snap the grid. I mean, you could, that's with all the ships that have grids. You can absolutely put more cargo than fits. Absolutely, like every one of them. But it looks cool. I mean, yeah, but then you could also do that with a bunch of ships. Oh, I absolutely love these CS. And yeah, the bombs can get expensive. They get expensive. Oh, snaps the homie Theo with the raid. Appreciate you, Theo. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? If I may provoke the blade and suffer its sting, it's the raid of frontiers. What up, fam? If you've never been before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. We're currently rocking StarCitizen because they have an event going that ends tomorrow, and I kind of want to finish some of it, so we're doing some work. Playing Dragon Age Origins, good choice. Also, fam, if you don't know who Theo Solomon is and you played Baldur's Gate, you know who Theo is. You just don't know. You just don't know that you know. You just don't know that you know. Also, bro can do like 1,000 pull-ups at once. Like every time I see him post anything about pull-ups, I'm like, well, shit, I guess I gotta work on my back muscles because I can do like 6. I just saw this man just wow, just popping out. Just popping out like it was nothing. I was like, yep.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Absolutely. Like, well, I gotta do some work. I gotta do more of these pull-ups because mine are not that cool. Mine aren't that good. Also, appreciate the follows. If you only thing I'm gonna ask you 5 minutes of your time. If after 5 minutes you're like, this dude sucks, first things first, I would disagree. But also, shit, I understand because I'm not everybody's cup of tea. But appreciate you for coming in nonetheless. That's all I can ask you to do. See if it might be somewhere you want to hang out, and I appreciate you. Strongly disagree? I mean, I agree. I would disagree. I don't think I'm mid. I don't think I'm trash or anything. Somebody might say,
This dude's a piece of shit.
and to them, I might be. And realistically, a heavy part of me is like, oh, bitch, I might be. But I'm gonna be silly anyway, so that's fun. That's a fun thing. That's kind of dope, I think, personally. So appreciate y'all for hopping in. Also, Cypher, what up? Pulling on sticks is not going to give you the right muscles for pull-ups. Also,
Phrasing?
factual. Factual. You have a mission group? I'm literally just running these by myself right now. Joysticks. I mean, they can be joyous, depending on the situation. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Get up. Open the door. Open the door.
Open the door.
Pull it out. Crazy. like playing with their joysticks and hot ass. Oh, y'all. Suppose you could pull extra strong springs on the purple. I don't know. I don't know, man. I got these, and these work for me. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. Fucking blade, get cozy. Yeah. We rock with it. We rock with it. We rock with it. I mean, I think whatever works is my personal belief, because if what you have is dope and functional for you, good game. That's the way I look at it. So I'm a firm believer in if what you have is dope, I'm happy for you. It makes me happy that it makes you happy. All right, so we were at 70% before that one, so I'm gonna wait and see what our score is after we turn in these three. Close. Just get a workout while playing StarCitizen. I mean, I would have to put like more weights into the sticks for real. If that was the thing that could do it. Use keyboard and mouse for StarCitizen. Lots of people do. Some of the best pilots that play this game, that are great PvPers, use keyboard and mouse. So I'm never gonna knock keyboard and mouse. I know some people are just like, mid. Yeah, 60-36. I think we were not too much less than that. But now I actually meant to look at the contracts real quick, because we have two. I thought I had two more. What happened to the other? Oh, that's history. I was about to be so mad. I was like, how dare you, bro? All right, so that's picking up from New Babbage. Now that's dope that you pick it up from New Babbage and take it up to Port Tressler. That's kind of fire. This one, we got to do a little collect. I think we already collected from Riker, and then we deliver that to L4 Lagrange. Track that. Go back to the map. Deliver. Shadow Field. Luckily, it's up at the top. It's up at the tippy toppy. Keyboard mouse has its strengths and weaknesses, and so does using sticks. I prefer dual sticks, but that's just my taste in flying. And that's the cool part, right? Like, you can customize how you play games and make it work exactly for what you want to make it work for. It's just dope, I think. Pro fighters use Lego joysticks. It's not about the gear. Yeah, it's about what you like. And I feel like once you find something that works for you, dope. Enjoy it. Like, make it work. And if you're happy with it, if you like it, I love it. Like, type shit. All right. Lego. So switching from flying to walking, I have to unmount things, etc. The joy that I like is that with these, I never really have to worry about that. I just like switch. It's keyboard right in front of me. It works. Pretty good. Now there is something that like I want to end up remapping these overall, just because like there are some controls that the flight sticks have taken over that makes it difficult to do like EVAing. Like the EVA doesn't work perfectly because the flight sticks took over like this joystick. Takes over the view, so like when I EVA I have to use this, and it's like, where did they even set that? Because there's so many binds in here. I think it's endorsed by VKB, of course. No, it's not about being endorsed by anybody. I've been using Thrustmaster sticks for so long that I just like Thrustmaster sticks. My first Thrustmaster stick when I started to play StarCitizen was a T16000M. I have that T16000M on one of these bookshelves. Then we went to the T16 or the flight system that they had that had the pedals and the stick and the HOTAS, and then also the what was the other? Because we went up to another stick that was from Thrustmaster. It was it's like a T16000M, but it was like for consoles because it was for Xbox. So then we used that on the Xbox. There's a bunch of different sticks that I'm a fan of. So it's not about being endorsed. It's not about being sponsored. It's about, like I said, if you have something and you enjoy it and you can make it work, enjoy it. That's all that is. It's not me saying like, oh, if somebody pays me enough, I'm going to say, no. I've been using Thrustmaster sticks for years. I have I still have many of these Thrustmaster sticks. Matter of fact, let me see. They're stuck behind a bunch of stuff. No, you won't sell out? No, for me, it's less about selling out. It's more just, I like the sticks. Thrustmaster is not the only company whose sticks I've had. I have a Thrustmaster Warthog in there. That's the one that we spend ridiculous amount of times on. It's just so fucking heavy. That thing is
beefy.
That thing is thick. You can destroy somebody with a Warthog. But yeah, I've had a lot of Thrustmaster sticks. We still have the Logitech after they bought out SciTech, the X52 Pro that's in there as well. So again, for me, it's more about like what you have. If you make it work, you're good. You can destroy something with a verb. I'm sure. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Like if I get Verpals, then I'll also have those to compare with. But like for all intents and purposes, I'm a firm believer in get what you can, because not everybody has enough money to buy $300-$400 flight sticks. Which is why I'm glad, like even with these, like you can buy one side of these and not have to buy both. Or if you can only afford 200 now, you get that 200 one you can afford now and then buy another one later. But then you can also just get a completely different stick from a completely different company and then make that work too. It's whatever works for you. I'm a firm believer in it. It's getting better than No Man's Sky. It's different from No Man's Sky, obviously. Very different types of games. No Man's Sky has creative mode where you can just go make shit. Or you can change the difficulty of everything that's in the game to be, if you want it to be no damage at all and you just shoot things that shoot you, you can do that. This is an MMO. None of that. It's a much more difficult opportunity for all the games. But to be fair, I've played a lot of No Man's Sky. I've played a lot of Elite Dangerous. I've played a lot of this. And I won't say that any is better than the other. I will say that they're very different from each other. And I play the different games at different times because of my mood. So if I hop into Elite Dangerous, I'm going to play a very different game than I would play with StarCitizen right now. If I were to hop into No Man's Sky, I wouldn't even use these flight sticks. I won't even look at them. Unplug them. I don't bother with those. Keyboard and mouse is all I need. And that's a good thing, I think, because the more different types of space games we get, the more likely we are to get more types of space games. And I feel like we have a huge dearth of space games in general. We need a lot more. So anytime I get a chance to play a space game, especially one that's dopely made, where the developers care about what they're making and they care about the community behind around their product, we all win when that happens. So Hello Games, I've bought No Man's Sky on every platform that it exists on because they won't give me the chance to give them more money. They've been updating No Man's Sky for almost a decade for free. For free. Easy decision. Since they won't let me pay them, I bought it on Switch 2 when it came out. Have No Man's Sky on Steam, GOG, Xbox, PlayStation, and I'll buy it. If it comes out somewhere else, I'll buy it on there again. Elite Dangerous I've owned since it came out, and every time I get the chance to give Frontier Developments money, I will do so because Frontier Developments keeps making dope space games and other dope games. They had a new Jurassic World Evolution game where it's basically Planet Coaster with Jurassic Park. Like you can make a park and then have dinosaurs eat people. It's fucking dope. So like they're making dope games, so I want to keep supporting them and buying their games. Cloud Imperium is making a game that is massive in scale to the point where they're doing things that no one else is trying to do in the industry because it costs so much time and development to attempt. If we get 10% of the things that they're trying to put in StarCitizen, which I feel like we're already above that point, but if we get 10% of the stuff that they've promised from the Kickstarter in StarCitizen, it will be the most ambitious space game that's ever existed. So the more we get above 10%, the more it's going to be hard to touch. StarCitizen's bugs. I can't leave my personal hangar. Where are you trying to go to leave your personal hangar? Like, when's the last time you were able to not like? I feel like that's like pick a different server. That's the first thing I would do. They can stop now, and I feel like I've got my value for money. Yeah, but I don't want them to stop now. Like I feel like I've gotten well more than the money I put into this game. 1,529 hours is a lot of hours. And that's just my streaming hours. That's not even me playing for fun. So like, absolutely worth it. Every penny that I put in this game. So yeah, personally, I'm on board. I'm with it. I think the game is dope. I'm very excited to see what's coming, because more is coming. What are the difference between this and Starfield? Well, the biggest and most important difference out of the gate is that Starfield is a single player game. StarCitizen is an MMO. For example, there are 592 people on the shard of on the server cluster that I'm in, and there's 98 people in the server that I'm in, and they all connect to one another. So technically, they were all in the same space, but Starfield is a single player experience. I've uninstalled twice. First loaded up as my personal hangar on Orson and can't access Fleet Manager. That's weird. I would say I would contact support, because if you've uninstalled and reinstalled and you couldn't get out of your hangar, I've never heard of that. That is a first. Like, never.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like, what are you trying? How are you? Like, you're pressing F on the Fleet Manager or whatever, and it's just like not opening up? That's weird. I'm sorry to hear that, DP. Hello Games is persistent in expanding and giving us what they promised, so is SIG, but SIG be crazy in a good way. I mean, that's, we all win when these developers care about their communities and make sure that everybody gets what they promised. What up, Dom? How you doing? Are the two games similar in the gameplay? I'm in live. What two games? Just loads infinitely? That's, yeah, that's very weird. Hey, we got the gifted sub from Lone Cure. Appreciate you getting that sub to Espiritu Gato, or Espiritu Gato, if I can actually read that in the right order. Thank you much. Damn, y'all know what to do. Put some love, hype, and loose in the chat for that sub. That didn't need to happen. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm wondering if that takes us to 9 subs, or does that take us to 10? Because once we get to 15 gifted, we're giving something away. And I feel like if we still have more marathon keys, we may give away a marathon key as the sub goal giveaway, because why not? Realize this is StarCitizen, not Elite Dangerous.
Fell with the DJ sexy.
Hey, Phil, welcome back. 46 months of it. You cute. Appreciate you. And we got the follow from Zach. Appreciate you. Cuddy Black. What's the occasion? Mostly just I had a Hermes that I had loaded up with some stuff that we jumped over to Nick's and the map wouldn't update, so I was just kind of boned. So I was just like, let me cancel that. But I think depending on our score after we get done with these 3 missions, I might switch back to the Hermes. I'll claim it and then switch back to it just to make my life easier, and picking 2 missions that are going to take us over to Nick's and then back here because of reasons for ease of use. Down with the follow. Appreciate you. Starfield, the gameplay types of these 2 games are very different, so I wouldn't expect anything that you find in Starfield to exist in this game. Or anything in this game to exist in Starfield. StarCitizen is an MMO with a focus on doing what you want to do. Starfield is a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. And when I say that, that's not a bad thing. I love Bethesda games. I've been playing them all the way back to Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and to a lesser extent, not to say lesser in a bad way, just Fallout New Vegas, because New Vegas was not Bethesda. If memory serves, that was Obsidian. But I love a Bethesda game, right? And when I say it's a Bethesda game with a space candy coating, tell me which game I describe between Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4 when I give you this scenario. Hey there, you been asleep? How you doing? This is some, man, this big bad's out here doing something ridiculous. I wish they really weren't that much of a problem. Oh shit, what's that explosion? Boom, 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 boom. Explosion, set pieces. Man, what do you look like? Huh? You do look like that. You right. You do look like that. Man, I hope somebody takes care of this big bad, man, because shit's gonna suck if somebody doesn't. And tell you what, I'm gonna head out, but you be well, and I hope you have a good one, man. I hope somebody helps us with this big bad, and you have a great day. Tell me which game that was. And the answer is yes. And that's not a bad thing, because I love that type of story. But then they let you go into a world and say, do what the fuck you want to do. And you can. That's dope. It's just, you do what you want to do in a single player scope. StarCitizen is an MMO. It's a similar concept, but like, there's so much different stuff going on in this than there is in that it's not a bad thing. It's just that they're different experiences. And I put hundreds of hours in I put at least 100, like 150-ish hours in the Starfield, and then way more in this just because MMO. So I'm not one to shit talk any game, but also I want to make sure that every game gets its minutes to be respected, because they're both dope games, and we all win when games are dope. We all win. So I have no negativity to speak of for any of the games. Again, this is a space and sci-fi stream primarily. So what are we going to enjoy talking about? Space and sci-fi. Like, we're going to enjoy it because that's just how it works. That's just how it works. I'm so glad they added this system. Let's just scroll out a little bit. We got the follow from Chester. Chester Case, appreciate you. New Babbage. La-dee-da. Let me out. 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 Hey, we got the follow from Oscar. Appreciate you. Got it, Dennis. What up? Open these doors, man. What you doing? Quit playing. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, wait. Is it behind me? Is it a door? Okay, there's a door. I was up too high. Matter of fact, let's just turn it around. Since we can. Since we got the space. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Doom, let's launch. Is that a Cuddy Black? It is. Very much a Cuddy Black. Love that ship set. It's one of the classic ships. Like, and every time they do anything with it, it's dope. And then they got the Shivs ship that is like this, still soloable for the most part. But I feel like, if memory serves, the turret on the top has always been like, you need somebody to be in that turret to get the best value out of it. But also, shit, man, it's been a minute since I've flown this ship regularly, so I might be wrong. It's fully possible that I'm very incorrect, because I be incorrect, man. Shit. Sometimes motherfucker be wrong, and I'm trying to just admit that, yeah, maybe I was a little wrong. Oh, maybe I was a little wrong with that. Yeah. Let me know if you want to do executive hangar runs. I don't even know what you're talking about. Haven't played since engineering. Oh, then you're in for a treat. I'm mostly soloing right now, so if that's what you're talking about, there's a ton of stuff you can solo. I'm absolutely just in here doing random missions. Like, I know at some point I wanted to bring some other people in and then like group up and then share the progress. But at the same time, it's like the amount of time it takes to group up. And I was just like, fuck it, let's play. Get a special edition ship when you do executive hangars. Huh. That's the first I've heard of it. So intriguing. Marquise with the follow. Appreciate you. All right, we got enough time where I can go get some water real quick like while this happens. And yes, I'm probably going to end up taking a bio again, but it's going to be quick. I'm going to make sure to wash my hands. I'll be back shortly. Managing the group is a job in and of itself. Yes, you start a group before you get into the server so that everybody gets pulled into the same server to make sure that they're there and everybody's good. And then inevitably, somebody's going to be like at New Babbage, and then somebody's going to be at Orison, and then somebody's going to be in Nyx, somebody's going to be in Pyro. And travel time is real in this game. So it's a thing. 6-man squad, you want my Discord? Yeah. Everyone start the timer. Literally. Start it. Be back shortly. 20 GMs. How long it took me to go get this liquid and piss back. We back. Let's get back into this sheesh. Let's get back into this sheesh. Also, big ups to Johnny Guitar 92, Meowigan, Mossentine, Minimaru, Quetiz, Dino Nugs, in Slothnia. Postcards from Heapside. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you. We took the follows off screen some years ago when people started to make shitty names, and it was like just so they could be showing their hater ass names on stream. So I was like, we don't do that. We don't do it anymore, sadly. But somebody ruined it for everybody. Sadly. G Farrell with the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one. I'm hoping everybody is good, fam. Because I'm having a great day. I hope the same for you.
We have arrived at Microtech.
Friendly purchase incoming. There is no such thing. Don't fall for the hype. That is a lie. Starting to get back in the game with the dual stick setup. Thought about streaming it. Hey, do it. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. New bandage. Jump Town always safe. That is always a lie. Aiden with the likes. Appreciate you. I always love, but I'm always terrified by the amount of stuff there is in this flipping game. Because how dope is it that there's this much stuff? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Wait a minute. Is it over here like I think it is? Okay, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. There it is. Oh, yeah, it's over there. I should have known. Should have known. Someone said they're bringing back box missions in 4.7. I'm not at 4.7 negligent. I'm not against anything being brought back because I like box missions. I still miss the Cobalex mission where you had to find out, like, you needed a hacking tool to figure out the right proper ending, and they gave you a bonus. It was dope. Like the rooftop landings, drop off the box. Oh, word! Oh, thank goodness. Because having to land and then go through a giant station is just a fucking lot, bro. Calm down. Stop that. Don't like. I'm so excited for the... What the fuck is that? That's a lot of flashing lights. Flashing lights, 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 lights. All I see was going on, but we never thought that we would take it this far. What do I know? Flashing lights, 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 lights. All right. Whatever that is, that's the first time I've seen that weird light here, but I mean, we're almost landed now, so it's a lot. It's a great question. But yeah, I do like the idea of them bringing back missions where you just like drop something on the rooftop and dip. Like that's gonna be nice because then it's gonna give people probably more time. Like because to walk a box through a whole ass elevator at a station, that's just a lot, man. Like calm it down. Also, we do not need to be that high up. Let me go back this way. Also, I'm very surprised at how quickly I got some of the way that like just moving sticks to get into weird positions quickly. Just kind of surprised myself on how quickly that got comfortable. Cuddy Black, yep. That is the Cuddy Black we have right now. Tough game to learn solo. I mean, not really. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing this game for a decade, so me saying anything is tough or not is probably unfair because I've been playing it for a decade. But I feel like if you want to do a bunch of missions that you can't do alone, yes, it's gonna be tough. But just like you got to look through and find the things that are at your level, right? Like there are missions for people who have massive ships and a bunch of people, and then there's missions for people who have one, and all of that depends on where you are in the system, because a lot of it is doable, but also some missions only show up in certain parts of the star system. Other ones don't. So, done drivers lately, deleted cache. Ooh, good question. What did your medical bill? Uh-oh. Who's having an issue where we're talking about drivers in cache? 1903 error for 3 weeks. Have you looked in the subreddit or the... So I feel like that sounds somewhat familiar, but I can't remember specifically what it was. Also, who's played around with it? Because I feel like it might be, I don't know if it's a DirectX or Vulkan, but since I switched to Vulkan, I've had less issues graphically. Waiting until the Ryland or a wipe. I feel like we're going to get at least a baby wipe here shortly. I'm expecting at least like some kind of currency wipe when they drop 4.7, just because it looks like crafting's in. Vulkan, yeah, they've added a lot of stuff to StarCitizen. Like if you like, Vulkan's been there for a while. Lucky you got to deliver to Tressler. Yeah, like it's like right upstairs. Like yes, I will absolutely take this mission over and over again, given the chance. Lecture Num, you need a wipe. No, the follow, appreciate you. I'm on an EMD card, yes. 7900 XTX, rocking the 9800 X3D is the CPU. Got a 64 gigs of DDR5. This thing is dope. This PC is dope. My name is Jason Mendoza, and I think it's dope. So again, it's a StarCitizen. I'm completely out of the loop. I personally think so, but also I think the biggest thing that I feel like people that are getting into StarCitizen need to understand is that it is not done. There will be bugs. It will be buggy. It's going to do weird things. Having said that, it is one of the most immersive experiences I've ever had. Heard the AMD graphics cards have been having issues right now in StarCitizen. I think the only thing I've seen as an issue is the flashing lights that we had a little bit a while ago. So it's been dope. Been dope to me. Might be why I don't know. I ain't an expert. It works. It works. Fair. Did salvage ever make a comeback? I feel like salvage hasn't really gone anywhere. I just think they changed the value of the materials, so people just did or did not do things. Better than Starfield and No Man's Sky? I'm not the right person to ask for that, Yukinari, because if we look at... This is my last 1 day shorter than 10 years streaming on Twitch. So if you're asking about No Man's Sky, I play a ton of No Man's Sky. I play Elite Dangerous. I'm actually a voice pack in Elite Dangerous if you buy HCS voice packs. And then I played Starfield on stream for 136 hours, which means probably closer to 200. So for me, it's not about better. It's just different. Starfield is a single player game. No Man's Sky is a multiplayer game. StarCitizen is MMO. There's a very different level of experience in each one of those. I can sit on the couch and play No Man's Sky and have a fantastic time, randomly seeing other people or not. I can sit on my couch and play Starfield and have a fantastic time. I would never play Star Citizen on a couch. There's too much going on in Star Citizen for me to consider playing on a couch. Did I try the Star Wars mod? Not yet, but if there is a thing that I'm going to do, it is absolutely that. Absolutely, because we absolutely need that. The only problem is there's been so many games coming out recently that I don't want to not be in the games that have been coming out. So like, we have to have a couple weeks of just like, don't give me a new fucking game that I want to play, and then we'll be deep into the Star Wars mod. You feel like they need comparisons for a game to be relevant. I mean, that's fair, but that's also one of the things that, Gabe, you know, I try my best to break the requirement of comparing games, because anytime you try to compare a game directly, no matter what game you use in the comparison, there's something that you don't know that that other person that you're talking to loves or hates about that game. There's guaranteed to be something, and you don't know what it is yet. But by ignoring all of that and just playing the game that is there and enjoying it, I'm a firm believer in let the game tell me what it is. When I go to the hospital, I'll give it a shot. Hopefully I can run with 8 gigs of RAM. You probably won't be able to run this with 8 gigs of RAM. I'm pretty confident of that. 16 is, I think, the minimum that they recommend. Comparison is a thief of joy. It absolutely is. That's part of the reason why I feel like I need to make a video on it, because I haven't yet, and I feel like even the game that I want to use as an example is, I always use Watch Dogs as an example of why I don't put expectations on games anymore. I love Watch Dogs. I love the entire series of Watch Dogs, but it does not look anywhere near as good as the announced gameplay that they showed us the first time they showed us gameplay of Watch Dogs. So on launch of that, it removed it for me. Screenshot the referral code too. Appreciate that. Now, Yuki, what you could do is you could actually just go create your account using the referral code, and then when they do free flies, so it may not have to be a thing you need to rush for your first paycheck. Congrats on your first paycheck, by the way. But you can go and make your account with the referral code now, and then if you decide to pick up the game later, you get 50,000 credits for having used it. And if it's during one of the major events that they have fucking every quarter, you will probably get like a suit of armor or like a hover bike or something. They do a lot of those.
Please proceed to sign.
Do something about my referral code. What up? Welcome back, Dom. Good to see you, fam. Not shitting our pants, that part. Shit your pants. No, thank you. 16 is minimum, but my personal recommendation is 32. As somebody with 64, I haven't even seen what 32 is, just because I do so much with the stream and editing that I needed the extra RAM. So I don't think I've touched the PC with less than 32 for a long time, and I'm hoping to keep it that way. I want this game so bad, just about to buy a PC to play it too, or bought a PC. Congrats. How'd you get it early? Star Citizen? Star Citizen has been playable since 2014. What am I running? Cuddy Black. Peaks at 25, which is max allocated for it. Nice. Are you also playing Space RTS? I mean, I do play Space RTS. It just depends on which one we're talking about and when. Shit your pants. All right, there we go. Let me go back over here. Pull it back a little bit. Pull it back a little bit. Drugs are bad. I'm going. Could you get that? Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I feel like we can get a little closer. We can get a little closer. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Couldn't say it's enough VRAM for the love of God. This game needs VRAM. Tell us how you really feel. Which Prep Lab username? The same one as that one. DeejayKnight. DeejayKnight everywhere. Whether you're on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, wherever. I'm on everything. DeejayKnight? No, but I'm actually going to start putting out music. I literally have stuff that I have been buying specifically for the purpose of music creation that I have not been using. So I wanted to start doing a thing called Music Monday, where I just like start playing around with these tools to figure out the software and then figure out what I need to do to start making music and then make it on stream. And then like start up a Bandcamp or something. So if people want to support your boy, they got another way to do it. Crimson Desert? I've heard so many good things. Classical pianist? Fuck no, I wish. I just like music. Lone Gamer with a follow, appreciate you. Oh, the nickname, the name DeejayKnight came from me wanting to have a cool abbreviation that is DJ, that is like a shortening of my name, and then I like medieval knights. So you should submit music for StarCitizen. I am nowhere near good enough to do any of that. I'm gonna leave that to Pedro. Pedro and everybody else who's in there, you're good. Officially enlisted? Hell yeah, Yukinari. Hell yeah, appreciate you. All right, so we were like 68 something last I checked, and that was before we turned in the last 2 batches. So let's look at where we're at in the Lion's Age. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So we got 72. So that was like 400 points for 2 missions. When I feel like at least the ones that I wanted to do are like 400 a piece. That's 225 for each one of those. Whereas if we did the 2 of these, that's 800. So it's like 450 versus like almost getting 1 mission's worth of those here. So 405 a piece. If we get 810 on 1 trip, we don't need too many more trips, really. I feel like 3 trips back and forth should knock it out. That gives us 24. Ooh, maybe. Oh, that's only one way, I think. So that's 400, 405, so 810 going from Stanton to Levski. What's the Levski? The Stanton. 390, 405. So 810 plus, we double that at 1620 minus 15, so 1605. So if we can do that full trip twice, we'll be done with transport. That's pretty nice. Why not run something bigger like a Connie? Partially because the Connie is too big. Like also I don't like having to go through as much with the Connie, because like you got to go through a lot of shit to pull the Connie up, right? But I feel like even right now, like, one, it's a lot of cargo to move. So by doing the small missions, I can easily get myself in there. Like I feel like if we go to like the medium stuff, then we're dealing with almost guaranteeing that we're gonna have to have some fighting. I don't be wanting to fight people all there. Also, we're looking at a lot more SCUs like dealing with. Yeah, you double the money, but like the points don't change much. 50 additional points per mission when there's so much more cargo. Nah, not that serious. So I think I'm cool with doing the small missions for now, even though I want more. Let's get 100% overall without having to do defense. You could just do too many transport. Really now. Medium's more work to a lot more. Exactly. So if it was like 100 more points, maybe 200 more points, I would care. But like 50 more points is not worth it. But I absolutely am going to get back to the Hermes, because the Hermes is dope. Store to Cuddy Black. Store to Cuddy Black. So yeah, there's reasons behind a lot of it, but like if we look right now, we could more than double our money by going from 83 to 192. But also the last time we went from Stanton to Nix, the server didn't update my location on the map, so I couldn't look at Levski to get there and travel for, like, it wouldn't even let me quantum. So I was just like, meh, we'll dip and then come back. And force closed, restarted, and then was boned. But I don't think the Hermes has a bet. I probably should have bet logged to see what will work. Where you're in the line, say not much time left. Tomorrow, I feel like, is when it ends, if memory serves. We are at like 72% at transport. And we still have all of the defense to do. So if as long as it's tomorrow at the end of the day, risk of bugs higher than payout, yeah. But it depends on the situation. Like you get more than double the cargo that you have to get for the small mission for 50 more points. It's not enough. They said the 17th, so yeah, I'm hoping that it stays the end of the day. So I feel like that gives us time to come in here to knock some out this week and then finish it up, or today, and then finish up hopefully all. If I can fit, we're not gonna be here long enough to finish out all of the transport today, but hopefully we can hop back in and get some in tomorrow with the defense as well. Defense was the grindiest part, I know, and that's part of the reason why I'm not in a rush to do it. It'd be frustrating as a bitch. I really don't want to melt this Hermes. I mean, technically, I feel like I could have done this mission in the Cuddy Black. I just like the Hermes, man.
Please visit us
As a
again.
matter of fact, oh wait,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I hate when it does this.
Please
So the
visit
patch
us
this week,
again.
I don't
Welcome
know.
to the
What's a good
ASOP
email for
vehicle
business inquiry?
retrieval system.
Any emails that you can hit me up on are in my beacons link that is on, that should be on every one of my profiles. So if you go to my profile, there should be a link of beacons.ai/DeejayKnight emails in there. What I'm looking for? Freight. We are not bringing out the CSV raft. No, too much. Yeah, there's so many of these that just be so much work to go through the ship, whereas the Hermes is probably the most efficient ship I've seen in the game as far as like getting to the cockpit and out.
Please visit us again.
Love your ice to deliver that for your fabricator. Huh? Me and Squizzy? How does that look weird? All right, so now if you would let me do the thing, thanks.
Your vehicle has
Now
been
let me
moved to
file
our
claims, I'm
storage
offended.
facility.
Oh, it's a good thing that we haven't done anything yet.
Insurance claim has been your vehicle, thank you.
What? All right, cool.
Please
Yeah, I feel like the
visit us
server
again.
might knock here shortly. Doesn't matter what you do for the top bar for your fabricator. Really?
Dope!
Oh, that's dope as fuck. Even though you finished collections, you can still do that. Oh, I'm absolutely about to fuck with that ice then. Can you just go grab ice? Also out of principle, fuck ice. But is the ice easy to get? Because if that's the case, then I absolutely will just keep doing those missions because I really don't want. I don't think I even want the stuff that you get for the defense. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, I don't give a shit about none of that. I have no shits about any of those. Somebody else said it earlier, so I would believe it, but yeah. I'm gonna have to test the theory out because I absolutely. How much is StarCitizen? You can get a StarCitizen package for as low as $45. It has always been, I think, the lowest. It's not the lowest price that it's ever been, but as we get closer to the launch of Squadron 42, I feel like prices are gonna jump. So once we get to the launch of Squadron 42, and then we get to 1.0 of StarCitizen, I feel like the price is gonna go to 60. But right now, you can get a dope ass package for $56. That is the ship that I recommend to anybody when I recommend getting into StarCitizen, and it's dope as fuck. So like, if we go into the pledge store now, it is my favorite ship, the ship that I always recommend to new players, with a suit of armor, clothes for when you're not in armor, a weapon, a backpack. That is the best value package you can get for StarCitizen right now. No questions. You get at least 100% on the general one. It's been for years. Well, it's been for years. Blew through collections with a Dakari pod straight. Oh. Port Tressler, I know, sells it. Oh, I can just buy ice from Port Tressler? There's also a beginner-friendly ship, handles nicely. This is my... People have been asking me for years what my favorite ship in StarCitizen is, and I feel like the Avenger Titan is absolutely one of the best ships you can get to keep you from early to mid-game the entire time. By all means, get that. So do you have to get the ice from the like the refinery? If so, I'm gonna buy all that shit and then just do missions of delivering ice. People been buying it out though. You could travel all that way and find none. Fair, but like if I'm already near Port Tressler, that's easy game. That's easy game. Commodity shop. Okay, so like in the admin section. Dope. DJ convinced me to get StarCitizen. I got the Squadron 42 and StarCitizen bundle and upgraded to the Titan. I'm still a part of Bros Org. You should still be in the org. That's a good idea, I think. But yeah, I absolutely recommend this hands down. And it's 20,000 UEC. If you decide to use my referral code when you sign up for the game, you get an additional 50,000 UEC, which will take you to 70,000 AUEC, which I feel like is a steal. Stream somewhere else too. I'm live on 4 sites right now, Sensei. We co-stream heavy. Because it's fun. I stream to a lot of places because I got accounts at a lot of places. It's kind of nice. I had to go to Pyro to get it. Oh, damn. But you just flew to Pyro and then just picked it up and just got it. Nice. Real nice. Real nice. Nice. Real nice. Stay at Tressler and just log in at various times of the day to purchase whatever ice is there. Also dope. Also dope. Why do I have sinus issues right now? Am I stupid? I only went outside to go to the gym and come back home and walk the dog. And somehow I needed to have taken a Claritin this morning. I hate it with a fiery passion. I don't even need to do that back here. We got the follow from Ashley Action Hero. Appreciate you, as well as I don't know how to say that, fam. I want to say X-Qual, but I feel like it's going to be like...
No, you've said it wrong.
I don't need that in my life. The C8R is awesome for bunker ground combat. I just don't like the C8R. I feel like if you're going for the value, if you're going for a starter ship and you're looking at the C8, it makes much more sense to go to the cutter. The hull is way better. And it's just a better experience, I think. So I couldn't even suggest the C8 over the cutter. That's the only issue I have. What's my joystick setup? These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. It's a dual stick setup. You can get them individually, but it came with a set left and right. It's dope, I think. Allergies has been going crazy. At least it's raining today. I mean, it's not raining here, so I'm sad about it. I'm absolutely sad about it. Yeah. I should have brought my stupid Atlas up. I probably should still be able to get it in the side, but I have to go to the side. Let me go to the side over here so I'm not like trying to pull it up here and then they pull my shit and mazz them over. Hey, we got a Subarino. Appreciate the sub. Ashley Action Hero, can we get some love, hype, and salutes in the chat for that sub? Good looking out. That takes us to 11. 4 more subs and we will give away a copy of Marathon. Matter of fact, let me double check and make sure we have more keys for Marathon. I feel like we damn sure should. Blah, blah, blah. Bitch, where's my control F? I dislike when you control F in a page and it's like, I don't believe you. I don't believe it at all. It's like, how dare you? Okay, yeah, we got more Marathon keys. So if we get to 15 subs, somebody's gonna win a copy of Marathon today. Oh, damn, house and ship. I mean, I like the Hermes, man. Do org runs. We have been not doing org runs overall just because the amount of stuff that... One, there's just been a lot of stuff happening in the game where it takes too long to get together. But also, like, there's not been a lot of stuff that we would need to do an org run for. So, for the most part... Okay, it's not saying pull, it's just request deliver. All right, cool. So we're not gonna retrieve it there. We're gonna retrieve it here. Yeah, bet. But yeah, we once we start getting into crafting and having more materials, like once crafting comes in the game, we're absolutely gonna start doing stuff together because I feel like it's gonna be a good thing for us to get used to doing things together that help us to make, like, I want to make weapons. Once we get some blueprints, you give me some guns and options to make some, I'm absolutely gonna do it. And once we can get the better materials and then make them for the squad, of course the Night Corps is gonna have some dope ass weapons. Can't wait to play this. Hell yeah. How dare you put my shit underground? I'm offended. Now I know that the Atlas or the Hermes has the tractor beam on it, but the problem is like one of the reasons that I want to remap all the controls on the flight stick is that it kind of claimed like I don't know if it's the tractor beams, but like something on the flight stick has taken over my ability to like even look around properly while EVAing. They put some of that on the flight stick, and I don't know where in the options to turn that shit off. So what the fuck? What the fuck? I know they didn't just push that shit to the top of my ship. I'm gonna have to move the ship and claim it off the top. Son of a bitch. Can you fit 8 SCU cargoes in there? And where? In this? I don't know. It's actually good you're doing this now because I'm gonna lose so many hours to Crimson Desert. If I get Crimson Desert. If I get Crimson Desert. If. Maybe pay more on the refining process? Possibly. Horizons will have better quality. Quality materials could be annoying. Will there be a way of increasing the odds of getting better materials? I feel like that's gonna end up being the is likely to end up being something important to. What am I thinking about? Just go upside down and that bitch fall off? No. Well, at least it's stuck in the ship. If I can get somewhere nice, I'll be able to shake it off? Or just kind of retract it out later? Boop. Boop. Oh, the idea of resource quality, I just hope it's implemented properly. I feel like we won't know that until it goes live. But I feel like resources are, I feel like there's going to be like different types of mining lasers, because we already know that the ships that you get if you purchase a ship are going to be the lowest tier of ship, which means the whole game's crafting system is going to need to be balanced properly. So it's going to be a lot. I hope you cheese a little bit. I mean, if you give an inch, they will take a mile. So I think they are going to work on making sure that the cheesing is not too ridiculous. Because the minute it's too ridiculous, it's going to suck for all of us. Shut up, me. Bing, 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 bing. All right. Let me see. Where's the thing? Okay, close this. We need to switch to this. There we go. And then go back to this. What? What? No, all of it's being rude. All of it's being rude as fuck. I like me. Hope they implement recycling of looted armor and weapons into the crafting process. That would actually be way dope. Now that makes me curious if you'd be able to use salvage ships that have a different port be used to salvage stuff on the ground. That'd be fire. Holy shit. And some grated on my plate. I mean, who don't like cheese? Grated cheese is always a good idea. All right, it is 5:50. Are we gonna have enough time to do proper runs? Let's see if we can get, I think it's the 83K and 83.5 and 74. That'll take us over to Levski. So I think I'll do one of these and see if we can't knock one of those out and be gravy. So 83.5, 74.2. It's gonna take us probably 40 minutes to do these, but fuck it, might as well. Yeah, I'm not picking that one. That's not the same. That's not the same thing. Nope. $83.5. Collect ventilation filters from teaser. Deliver to Lesky. Yep. All right, that's one. And then I think it's 74, 250. I do like that they make it to where you can just look and find the specific value of money. Like, this much money is what you want. This is what you want. Collect Malina mold treatment from New Babbage and deliver to Levski. I feel like this is a different... That's cargo instead of the other one. But I feel like we are at New Babbage right now. Oh, we're at Port Tresser. Forgot about that. A new beam for degrading items. I mean, it's not even about degrading. I feel like it's that might actually be a thing they would do, because then if they made the stuff that you can use to salvage ships into a handheld, just like they did with the tractor beams and the tractor rifle, that'd be dope. That'd be a great way for them to expand a little bit. All right, so let me see. I thought it was 73,250. I didn't see it, so let's scroll down a little slower. 73 flat. That's pressurized ice. If I don't see it, then I'll just do this one trip and then see how that plays out. 74 250 Mensaplans from Everest delivered to Levski. Done. Now the sucky part is going to both of these locations. Also, it didn't even accept it. How dare you? You know what? That lets me know. Stop fucking with it, because the way that the game works sometimes. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna bug the fuck out. I'm not in the mood to play with these bugs. Try the PTU. I'm trying not to try the PTU. I don't want to experience the new inventory or the new UI until it goes live. I've seen pictures. It's dope as fuck. I'm excited, so I'm trying to be calm. So pumped for the crafting system because it's a stepping stone for the base building system. Exactly. Exactly. Also same. Let me double check my missions. I think I only have one contract that takes us to, yep, Tisa. So now, collect shipment. I love that you can do this in the map. It's so perfect. They're just like, click a button and take me to where I need to go. And you zoom out a little bit. And you select the place you're trying to go, because sometimes it doesn't give you exactly. But like, we're good. They're both good. They're both good. Here we go. So we do one mission, and then we dip for the night. So StarCitizen doing an event, been a bit off the loop. Yes, it is wild. So while we're waiting for the door to open, let me go to the terminal so we can show the progress. We are at 7286. Let me print screen that so I can see. I think it's 810 that we get if we did both of them. So we got 410 or 405 if we complete this one. So let's find out. I get the feeling the Atlas is going to fall out the second we get to Quantum. Can't taste it. I can kind of taste it. I can kind of taste it. I can kind of taste it. How's the marathon treating you over the weekend, nerd? Why is this game so fucking gorgeous, man? The fact that one, that's beautiful. Two, if we looked at any one of those spaces, I think one of the things that people don't really acknowledge when we're getting into conversations about StarCitizen is that any of that we look at that we want to go to, we literally can just fly there. Right the fuck now. Just started getting stick drift on my right stick on the Thrustmaster Solar. Oh, you can reset that like in seconds. Like you can basically recalibrate it, and I need to. I thought I saved it here. I'll do it live actually. It's like it literally takes like 15 seconds once you're used to doing it. So one scoop those out of grazing cows into my vulture cargo bay and it fell out during Quantum. Yeah, I had the feeling this is gonna do it. I had the feeling it's gonna fall out. No. Oh, dope. There it is. That's exactly the thing I was looking for. All right, let me save this because I feel like I already saved it once, but I'm gonna save it again just because it really doesn't take very long to do. But I want to double check and make sure I'm not silly. I want to do it again, just in case. Oh, I already had it saved. Silly. So here, let me and then we get out of that, and then we go to there, and then we minimize this. So this, if you get in a Solar 2 and you need to reset it, like I know it surprised me a little bit when I saw a stick drift and I was like, oh no, but then it was just like, this is how easy it is to fix. So literally, you see right now, unplug it, hold in these two buttons, plug it in, and then the LED around the thumbstick will blink. I think it still decided that it didn't want to believe me, which I think is kind of rude. But it's probably because the game is on. If the game was off, it'd be easier to do. But like you just literally hold this stick, you hold the trigger, you plug it back in with those on, and then press nothing so that it sits. You press the scroll wheel, and then you up, down, left, right with this. Twist left, twist right, press it again. You're done. It will just have been recalibrated. It is dope. Super fast. I just had to wait for someone regarding work. Missed the answer to the protein Twix you were eating. What brand was again? I think it was Ghost. It was also not. It wasn't really a Twix, but it looked like a Twix, and I was like, I like a Twix. I was frustrated with it. I mean, it was still decent, but it was like, my expectations were not fulfilled. There we go. Also, Dachi Plays, appreciate the follow. And I mean, sometimes you gotta suss it out. Like, it's like super sus. I just think it's funny. Because it's like, are they sus or not? You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. But yeah, I think it was pretty sure it was Ghost. Let me see. Although, to be fair, would I get it again? Probably. Probably. Because I've had some pretty bad protein bars before, and this was not bad. It was more just that I was expecting a crunch that wasn't there. Hey,
Chile!
What up, fam? How you doing? I'm show some love in chat to Gil. And the protein to calorie ratio is decent. It's not the one I would prefer, right? Typically, if you're going to get a protein bar or eat some protein like powder or any care about anything that's involving protein, you want it to be 1 to 10. So like, if it's 200 calories, you want 20 grams of protein. It's 270 calories with 20 grams of protein, so I feel like they could do a little bit better, but still not bad. Yeah, the Perseus, I had a Carrick to Perseus CCU, Dachi. I was gonna CCU my Carrick to a Perseus if it had a med bay. It doesn't have a med bay, so I was like, nah, I'm good. It's cold as my penance for going out dancing Saturday. Fam, I went out walking and exploring this whole ass neighborhood Saturday. I went to karaoke yesterday. I'm going to karaoke tonight. That's not penance, my guy. That's just the cold. Take some emergency. Get that vitamin C in your system. That cold to be knocked out, and then you live life. You live
Life.
You got this, bro. I believe in you. No med bay is disappointing, but I got a nurse inside. I mean, that's fair. I could have done that as well, but also the principle of it is for me, I don't want to have to put another ship in there because I'm going to put something else into it. Maybe I wanted like a tiny snub fighter in there, right? Like maybe. You don't want to give me a snub fighter? No, I'm good. Nope.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it. I love the way my brain works. Because the silliness is sky high. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's there. It's there. I can't do anything about it, and I like it this way. I think it's good. Am I partial? Absolutely. Thrive on silliness? Absolutely. Why not? Silliness is the way to be, I think. Also, actually, I think it's dope. I appreciate the fact that you followed and within a minute subbed. That's dope. Also, if you are hanging out in the Twitch stream and you have not typed in !squad, do it. Because we are giving away a StarCitizen ship at the end of the month. And how do we pick the winner? We go based on the squad that has the most points. How do I earn points?
How do I earn points for my squad, DJ?
First things first, just every minute you're in here, you're gaining points for your squad. Was watching on TikTok for a few hours. Yeah, but this system does not work on TikTok. So type in !squad, get sorted into a squad, and then whichever squad has the most points at the end of the month, somebody from that squad gets randomly picked to get a StarCitizen ship. Now, we still have half the month left, so you got plenty of time to support your squad. To support your squad, literally lurk in the stream. If I go offline and you keep the stream up in a tab, you're still getting points, which means you still get joy and you're boosting your squad's rep. If you talk more in the stream, you're boosting your squad's rep. If you are just chilling, but like you sub every now and then, even if it's a prime sub, doesn't matter, you are supporting your squad. Like when Ashley Action Hero subbed, they got 600 points. And then when you see creatures pop up, there's battles. Sometimes there's battles between the squads. Sometimes there's creatures that come up and fight. Whoever is fighting the creature and doing the most damage, that squad gets the most points. So you got options, fam. You got options. You're willing to teach the ins and outs of StarCitizen. I'm way rusty. I mean, I'm not against teaching the ins and outs of StarCitizen. I feel like I need to start making videos on it. The fact that I haven't made a video on StarCitizen after all this time is wild to me. I probably need to fix that. Mindful Gamer, what up, fam? But yeah, I'm not against it. I think I just need to like list the specific things that I would want, that I imagine people need to know about as far as how StarCitizen operates, because that's half the battle, right? Like understanding what it is that people need to know is kind of crucial to the process. Videos can be quite labor intensive. Oh, they are. I have a video that I want to make for tomorrow that I say I'm going out to do some karaoke is realistically unlikely, but if I start on this video, the likelihood is that I'm going to be on that video for the rest of the night. But it happens. video would help so much. Right, but then there's so many different things that you could do in Star Citizen. It'd be a long ass video. So if anything, it'll probably be a series. And then it's like picking a thing and then like, what can I explain in a minute or less? And that is going to be the question. Because there's so many different places and so many different things that are part of the process that like it'll take a while to figure out the right things to have a conversation about. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And then I got to go and record and do all the stuff. So like it's all situational. Oh, Tisa's way over there. This city feels the most Tron-like of all the cities I think in this game. Because if we go to the outside of the ship, right, and we look around, that feels like something that would be in Tron. Or even Blade Runner. Feels very Blade Runner-like. The Zero to Hero series will be fun and mostly educational. To be fair, I have a Zero to Hero account that is a secondary account that I have just for starting at like a lowest, like the lowest ship. I have a cutter. I have a cutter on my second account, and that's it. So when people are like, "Hey, what ship should I get?" The cutter, and I recommend it because that is literally what I have on my second account. I might boost it to a Titan just because I like the Titan, but I feel like it does behoove me to be using the ship that I recommend for people if I'm going to be recommending a ship. That makes sense. If I may keep it above. Like, I'm telling you to get this, I should probably have it. Trying to explain any one thing in Star Citizen in less than a minute is hard. Exactly my point. This is why I want to like, that's why I'm going to have to like do a lot of listing beforehand of like, what could I explain in 60 seconds? I feel like short to do better than long form a lot of the time. But I'm seeing people who have huge followings doing a ton of long form. So like, man, how long is the video going to be? Like, so that's why it's going to be a lot to balance out like beforehand what I'm looking for. And also, I feel like they keep telling me I'm joining a queue.
Have an active space already assigned.
That's bullshit. Because they be lying. That's a lie. How you lie? Now we got one. Took you long enough. You know how I know you was lying? Because the doors wasn't even open. See, caught you lying. Caught you lying. The YouTube is the same as the TikTok. Your boy Willis. DeejayKnight. DeejayKnight. Do I reckon the Apollo Hermes series is going to come in 4.7 for AUEC? I feel like it depends on, I feel like most of the time it's like 3 months after they release. Like 3-ish months after their release of a ship before you can buy it in game. So maybe. Depends on if they have other new ships. And what other ships that have been released that are not available in game for you AUEC yet is the best way I would say it. Because if there's ships that you can think of that don't have their AUEC purchasability in game yet, and now they'll probably be higher from the queue to come into the game soon rather than later. So it's a really difficult question to answer. TLDR. Double check. I feel like we can get a little bit closer. Yeah. Turn it some more, move it over a little bit, bring it back a little bit, bring it back a little bit, and bring it down. And bring it down. There we go. Ship is on the deck. My stupid allergies, man. I hate them. And I know if I go take a Claritin now, it's not gonna do me any good. I'm still gonna be itchy. So I'm frustrated. When you do something I see a lot of common creators do. They give you the essentials, but if you want the rest of the topic, they link to a longer video about that topic. True shit. Bitch. We are in a space station. How fucking dare you? Why am I being injured in a place that has air? The neti pot action going. Even the neti pot's not gonna do it because it's outside my nose that's itching.
This is a helmet check. You may not be wearing.
It's the outside that's itching.
Fix it.
Hence my confusion. Also, hold up. There we go. What's on the other side of the room? You're good. Because I absolutely have an electric, like, how long did it take you to learn piloting? I had been playing a stupid amount of Elite Dangerous when I started playing Star Citizen, so pretty quick. And also, I've always been a fan of flight sticks, so I had a flight stick, so I think it's more just the time it took me to remember what buttons do what. And then when I switched to dual stick with the Solar 2s, that actually didn't take much time at all. It was really quick. which makes me happy personally. Please end the stream by overdosing yourself with a mad gun. Oh, no. I've done it before. I just prefer not to. Also, I was expecting the Atlas to fall out when we got to Quantum. It didn't. Also, what am I doing over here? Oh, to do a bunker mission? That is bold. But yeah, if you've played flight games before, it's not going to take super long to learn piloting. If you haven't, still probably shouldn't take too long to learn piloting. Just got to get used to it is all. Also, the one thing that StarCitizen does that I think is a great move for getting used to the concept of piloting, they have a what are words? Electronic access. So like when you go back to the main menu, you can go into free flight and just like play around and like fight pirate swarms or a bunch of other random things that basically put you into combat just so that you can have done it. So it's a way to get used to the systems without having to lose the ship you have in game. So then you can get used to combat before you hop in. Like seriously. I don't want any instructors on base plays elite. Hell yeah. That's cool as shit, man. We're everywhere, man. Those of us that like to be out in the black. See, man, I dropped it too soon. There we go. Mayday, what up? All right, so we're gonna drop these off and then be done because I still need to figure out if they're gonna let us actually land at Levski this time. Because it didn't last time and it was a mite frustrating. And also I feel like the server's getting a little bit of a delay in the ticks. So we might just, hopefully, if we get over there and the map works, we're dope. If not, and the map doesn't work, then I'll just, probably just land at the Nix side station. And then I don't even want to relog, but I wonder if I land at that station, since it's in Nix, would it reset the map? That actually is a great way to test it. Everyone's a nerd stereotype is strong. I mean, people sleep on the idea of nerds are everywhere. I feel like people don't even know they're nerds, but they're nerds like shit. Like, that's why I like when, like, you remember me regularly saying, like, if your mom plays Candy Crush, your mom is a gamer. It's just that so many people get stuck on the term that, oh, if you're a gamer, you gotta be somebody with a console or a beefy PC. It's like, no, you like video games. Candy Crush is a video game. You can't escape that fact. So when you let somebody know that, no, you absolutely are a gamer, don't try to dodge that. Especially if somebody who didn't want to believe that they were a gamer or got something to say negative about gaming, it's like, oh, but you're a gamer too, though. Interesting. Constellation, which version? What kind of? This is the Hermes. It's RSI, so it's got a similar front. The instructor's also furry, and I respect man's did is 20. Has no fucks. I mean, that's fair. Didn't recognize that cargo bay with chip. This is the Hermes. Right here. Hermes. Hermes. Get the landing gear up. Not a gamer, goes to play poker, right? You like games, you just are scared of being associated with different types of games. Why? Nobody ever knows. The world may never know. Don't even know what the sentence means. Oh, I know exactly what that sentence means. Also, the idea of somebody knowing that somebody rocks furry out of nowhere is just kind of impressive. You are here telling your students you rock the furry life? That's a wild boy move. Candy Crush is a scam. Just kidding. I mean, everything's a scam. Depending on who you ask. Aren't all mammals furry? Depends on the level of fur. Very much a fuzzy wuzzy was a bear situation. I guess he wasn't fuzzy, was he? Like, I don't know, man. I'll plead the fifth.
Drive is now on.
You telling me there's no shortage of interesting people? Fair. Is the cargo door open? When you go to quantum, it closes automatically, so I never really care about closing it. The second you boost in the quantum, the cargo bay closes. So I've always just let it be. If they ever change that, I'm gonna be big mad. But in the meantime, works out perfect with me. If I may quote Iron Man, it's how Dad did it, so how America does it. It worked out pretty well so far. Except for the part that didn't. You win the scanning zombie game? No, I didn't. I don't even know if there is a story. So I feel like there's got to be an ending to it, but I just never got that deep. Thinking of that quote a bit more. I mean, which one? It's part of the reason why I was just like, yeah, until it didn't. Because I think StarCitizen air traffic controllers have to remind people, sir, you have a cargo bay open. I guarantee. But since I know I'm going into quantum immediately, I don't give a shit, man. Also, the fact that the cargo bays have, like, since they have the locking system now, until I'm overfilled, I don't care about closing the door. And then I'll absolutely be like, let me get up. Or like, there's a way you can look around and find where the door close button is somewhere. Like, that's the thing. That exists. That exists. Be nice to employ an engineer to do that from the console. I mean, there's a way to close the doors by yourself. Like, if you look down at the right spot, there is a button somewhere in here that lets you close all doors. Deploy landing gear, engine on. Like, there's a button for closing all the doors. You just gotta find it. So the physics says, what cargo? You thought you had cargo? Yeah. On the engineer screen, you can manually do all that. Individual doors, true. But if you were alone, most of the time you can do it from the cockpit. It might be a co-pilot thing, but it's there is all I'm saying. Actually, let's see. Do this, and then angle it down, and look down, and then use the mouse, exit. Oh yeah, this is part of the reason why I need to enter remote turret. I need to adjust my binds. Open exterior, yeah. Open exterior and close exterior right there. That is the button that I would want to press to close the cargo bay doors. Why is it so cold in my house? Because you didn't turn the heater on? Look up. Done. The ability to vent pirates. Oh, I love that part of the engineering. I love that. Turning off the oxygen in a room where some pirates are. Bye. I'm so excited about the potential gameplay loops for that. It's so good. Like to be in space and then to open up the exit door to make sure to lock the doors in between. Like if there's a middle space, like in this ship, I would absolutely open up the cargo bay if they're back there and lock the door from the cargo bay to the front. And then like, oh, do you not have air? Sucks to be you. Womp womp. Womp womp. Hey, we got the follow from 1-5. Appreciate you. Come on, 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 come on. What StarCitizen is back? Yeah. I mean, we only are ever out of StarCitizen for maybe a month at a stretch, right? Like a month or two. And then something big happens and then we hop back in there. Has anyone ever been pirated in the game? Absolutely. Absolutely. Pirating is commonplace in StarCitizen. It happens a lot. Always haul and never get pirated. Oh, it happens. It happens. Also, big ups to the portrait photo mode on phones. Because I've been like posting my progress on my stories on the Fit account. But like, man, I just started to like taking the regular pictures like, all right, it's not as dope. But then I started using my portrait mode and I started looking like a motherfucking boss in my pictures. And it's like, yeah. Is this Madden? John Madden. Blaze, aka Ghost with a controller.
Appreciate you.
Man, my rep perceives me, they fear me, maybe. It's fully possible. Why is water so good? Dead Wrecking with the follow. Appreciate you. Why is water so good? Especially when it's cold. Man, there's something to be said about cold water. It is my favorite thing. And I've come to appreciate much more water recently because of reasons and things. Also, again, I will remind you, since we're going to be ending the stream after we go through Nyx and drop this off at Levski, if you haven't typed in !squad, it's a good time to do it. Stream temperature freshness. I mean, it's always a good idea. You want to come by and wash my dishes? I'm not. Dishwashers are, that's what dishwashers are for. User numbers. Appreciate the follow. Good Lord. I like to pour my water from above like I'm sipping from a waterfall. Fancy. It's a very fancy way to drink your water. It's the most fancy way to drink your water, really. Quite impressive. Bra-na-na, bra-na-na, bra-na-na-na-na. It doesn't work on TikTok. Dead Reckon and Blazing. It's only on Twitch because basically it is a way to enter into the system where we give away a Star Citizenship at the end of the month. No, these are Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster Solar 2s. Just want to be included. That's fair. That's fair. If you like the vibe, head on over to Purple App for show. I mean, we do have a dope vibe. We do have the full stream on the Purple App. Just to say that much. So if you're on YouTube, you're not getting the full. I feel like I used to do YouTube full screen streaming, and the short streams just get way more attention. Thank you for looking forward to content. No worries, you good. The fact that you're here and all is all I gotta show appreciation for. So thank you. Thank you much. Big congrats on 101K. I was worried. I was like, how many people did we drop? We're technically at 102 and some change, but like we've lost people, right? Like either people have been banned or just unfollowing because we were at 104. So I'm trying to get to 110. I'm trying hard to get to 110. But still being at 100,000 followers is still weirdly dope because I never thought that I would have a social media following of anybody that gave a shit about anything I had to say to get this big. So like it's not even a bad thing situation occasion. It's that my brain immediately remembers being at 104 and I was like, did we lose? Did that many people get banned to where we lost more? I was hurt for a second. Don't let it go to your head. I don't think it will, because I feel like one of the old metrics that I used to see with people in regards to streaming was you will never really see more than, if you get to see 1% of your viewership in a stream, you're fucking doing it. 1% of 102,000 is 1,000 people and some change. We don't get that regularly, so I don't think it's a thing that I need to worry about of having fame go to my head. 'Cause it's not like I get recognized when I go out grocery shopping or something like that. And even if I did, I feel like I'm a dude. So about the vibe, the games, and the good taps, that's my goal. Isn't the game where the ships cost a bunch of like real money or no? I mean, you can, just like a Kickstarter, right? If you want to get a expensive ship in Star Citizen, you can. The problem with that is that a lot of people don't consider is that if you get a big ship, you're probably going to get a ship that needs multiple people to run properly, and most people don't want to get other people to help them, so you're going to get demolished by people who didn't get expensive ships. So my personal recommendation is never spend more than the base value of the game, which is $45. Now, I do recommend a ship that is more than that. I think 60 is the one that we typically tell people to get, is the Drake Cutter. Beyond that, you never need to buy anything, because you can buy the vast majority of the ships that are in-game. So you never need to spend more money than it takes to get the copy. Because you can earn money in-game and then just buy it in-game, or even rent it in-game, which would save you even more money. So I feel like a lot of people, since they don't know how the game works, they don't know that this is how it works. So I'm glad that people are asking, because then I can help fill people in, because it's kind of important. But yeah, the game costs, like right now there's a package, it's $56. I would recommend that $56 package because it's a dope package. But aside from that, 45. That's it. And absolutely one of the things that does happen is people get a big ship and they're like, oh, I'm fine. And then a bunch of people in small ships will take that ship to shreds. I'll pay cash money for dishwashing, just saying. I mean, that's fair, but I have a dishwasher, so I think that's good enough for me. Get your money by rock mining, then prospector mining. That gives me the money to haul. Yeah, you don't need to buy anything more than a base package. I regularly tell people to spend no more than $60. Am I saying do as I say, not as I do? Yes, because I spent more, but also I spent more fully understanding that I wanted to help fund the game's development. The game is dope. I want them to keep making it. And I was in a situation to pay a little bit more, so I did. I got most of the stuff that I got in StarCitizen that is the most expensive or the most money I've spent was when I still was working at Full Sail, teaching full-time and also streaming full-time hours. So I was in a situation to do more, so I did. And since I've been full-time, it's a tax write-off on some of it, which is nice. But also, like, I still don't buy as much because most of the time, since they've made the content creator system, like, they give us ships to give away to people. Like, we got a Stella Fortuna package to give away, which we're going to do in Discord. Then we've got the Coramore ship that I think has already been gifted. So, like, we got options. Always been insanely confused how this game works. It seems super difficult to learn and get into. I think it's more just it takes time to learn the base mechanics, and that's fine because the game has a lot of depth. What's the platform is the best one to stream on? Whichever one you feel like streaming on, because they all have ups and downs. They have pros and cons. It just depends on what you want to do. I feel like that it really comes down to what do you want to do, and then once you know what you want to do, go at it, attack it. I feel like there's a lot of good things in, like, there's a lot of stuff that's on TikTok that destroys a lot of other platforms, but for me, I don't grow as much on TikTok as I do on other platforms. I feel like today we got like 50 followers in this live. That never happens. So that's kind of brand new for me. Aside from that, like, it's not a normal thing. So it's like random things happen, but pick a platform, stream on it. How far am I traveling? 12.4. I don't know what GM stands for, but it's not very far. It's gonna be a couple minutes to fly there. The Star Citizen have a universe or just a galaxy that you can travel within. Right now, there's gonna be. They intend to have 120 something star systems. Right now, there are 3 star systems. 2 of them are complete. One of them is a work in progress. The Nyx system is not done. They are adding to it over time. Although they did release it in game, which made it the 3rd star system they dropped because they dropped Pyro a year ago and some change, like November of 2024. And then they dropped Nyx in December 2025. So, like, if this pace keeps up, once they put the new procedural generation system for planets, I feel like we're probably gonna see an explosion in star systems not too far off. Gigameter, thank you. Time for dinner. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, fam. Also known as grandmas. I mean, that's also fair. Didn't expect Nyx to come that quickly, even though it's bare bones. Yeah, I feel like I think it's gonna be 3 planets in Nyx. So, like, I really do feel like it's like this. I think it's Maelstrom is the new system for the planetary generation, if memory serves. I'm probably wrong, but that's what my brain wants to suggest as the word. But once they get that new procedural generation system in place, I think they're going to remake all of the stuff. Because I remember when they did the current one we have, where they redid the Stanton system, they redid it in like 3 months or something like that, which is wild. They did the whole system in like between 1 to 3 months. It's just ridiculous. With Nyx 1 comes Genesis. That's it, Genesis. So it'll only make more planets come on that fast. Right. So Genesis is the word. Thank you. Maelstrom is something in here. I can't remember what it is, but Nyx, Genesis is absolutely the term I was looking for. I need to go and find the. There's a lot of Melina. Need to go watch that video. I feel like if we can get done with a bunch more of this, hopefully knocking out to get to 100% tomorrow. We'll probably watch the Genesis the next time we hop back in. It said alien ship from the same race in the new Squadron coming out this year, hopefully. Mike, which alien ship are you talking about? Do you need to buy a ship to play that game? StarCitizen? Yes. The ship is your game package though. So like if you buy a game package for StarCitizen, you have a ship.
Shields on.
Vandal, yes. Vandal is the race, but like when the suggestion of is that alien ship, I haven't seen an alien ship that was on screens, hence my confusion. This was the physical installation of armor and components, I believe. Okay, cool. Take them through the hole.
Phrasing?
I love my brain. We absolutely can't be going that fast through here because we are gonna crash. Oh no, this is not looking good. There we go. Oh, thank goodness for remembering the turn and burn. Turn and burn helped so much just now. We were absolutely about to get wrecked.
Landing gear deployed.
Also an emergency brake? Absolutely. That's literally how I use it. That's exactly how I use it. It's like, let me not be in travel mode. Let me get a little closer real quick. Because it cuts down on time. Like, it's so much shorter to just like, let me just wait for a minute and then do this. Do it in a minute. Let me turn this, make sure it's the right place. I think it is. It is. Dope. Tilt that up a little bit. Tilt that up a little bit. Thanks a lot. Could you get that? Thanks a lot. Is that the med chip turn transport? Yes. You toggle your gear down to cut your speed to 25, 35. Not by default. Oh no, I absolutely don't do that until I'm here. So like I knew I could handle that with turn and burn, but like making sure I don't overshoot my landing pad, I absolutely was like, let me put this landing gear on real quick. Let me do that real quick. Let me do that real quick. I love being able to just yeet boxes and not care for the most part. I know if this was a FedEx driver, so fired. You fired immediately, man. Is the ship finally out? The Hermes? Yes. If you're talking about this ship. The ship came out, what, was it last month? Oh, shit. I was gonna say, you worked in parcel delivery before? No. I would absolutely not be the dude eating packages like that, because, man, I imagine you get so fired. Because every package is gonna say, and this one's fragile. I don't know what a fragile means, but I know I don't care. Yeet. Immediately fired? Absolutely. Absolutely. Doom, doom. Man, I hate when they do this. There it is. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hey, Lego. Dunzo. Actually, no, we just... You know, let's move it and then turning me in. So it's transporting the whole point of the game. No, this is just missions that I chose. There's job-wise, there's transporting things, there's ship combat, there's ground combat, there's like tanks and jeeps. Not really fully jeeps, but like ground vehicles with turrets and shit on them. Like there's so much you can do in this game. It's also one of my favorite things that there's so much to do. Like, you will never be at a full lack of things to do in Star Citizen. There's always something that you could be doing that is fun to do. I wasn't trying to land yet, man. Get me off the ground.
Take off.
There we go. There, that's where we're trying to land. Also, new hand ship mining quests. Oh, in 4.7? Dope as fuck. To the mission with 2 of your buddies? Hell yeah. Seems massive for $45. It is. Like, the reason that I backed this game in the first place is because of their audacity. They have the audacity to make a game that literally, you saw us flying in space just now. This is a location on a planet that we could just sit in. So a whole ass, it's on a planet, and if we go to the map, right? Now, if we, actually no, this is an asteroid, my bad. This whole city is an asteroid, or in an asteroid. Let's go back, step back. But for example, if we go back to Stanton, I absolutely thought we were in a different, I thought we were in Hurston for a second because it has a similar look to it. But for example, if we go to Hurston, the big city on Hurston that is the most important one is Lorville. Now, we could go to Lorville right now, but if you see all those other little dots, those are locations. Now, what's cool is if you wanted to be bold enough to do it, you could get out of you could fly outside of Lorville, park right here, and then get a ground vehicle, and then just drive all the way around the planet. As long as you don't hit something that is too deep for you to drive across, you literally could drive across this whole thing and then loop back around to where you started, and then hop into your ship and then go back out into space and go to any one of these moons that's nearby, because these are the moons of Hurston. And these are mining asteroid bases inside of that area, and that's just Hurston. The idea of a developer making a game that is massive enough that you can have 700 people in the game and they not necessarily see one another. That's kind of fucking dope. Also, the audacity of the engine that this was made in originally was the CryEngine. It was CryEngine, I think 1.6. It was the same CryEngine that Amazon licensed that they made New World in. And for the most part, if you look at Crysis games, or the Crysis engine, CryEngine games, Crysis was one of them, they were made for like 12 square kilometers. There are craters on small moons in Star Citizen that are larger than all of the landmass of all the Grand Theft Auto games released yet. Imagine a crater having more space than that. Do you have a seal in? I don't think I do. I think I gave one away a while back. But yeah. And the persistence alone to me is amazing. Yeah. So like, there wasn't persistence for a long time. Now there's much more persistence now, which I think is a great thing for all of us. But they've been growing this game. I've been watching it grow in front of me for a decade. And everything about it just continues to get better. And then once we get Squadron 42, like I've said it before, before they announced that Squadron 42 was feature complete. And I taught game design. I taught people how to make games for years. So one of the things I always regularly say is, or said before they announced the Squadron 42 going feature complete, I was like, when Squadron 42 goes feature complete, we're going to get an explosion of stuff in Star Citizen because they're making both at the same time. So when they said it, and they said immediately in the announcement of having released that Squadron 42 is feature complete, they said, we're moving everybody to start working on Star Citizen now. And what did we have? What did we get after that? We got last year where they did more new content than we have ever gotten in Star Citizen. More actual story content. So that's just how they're going to do. That's how they operate. It's what they do. They make a game that is bold enough to do weird shit and keep doing it. I will always appreciate that about them. So if anybody's ever curious, why does DJ like Star Citizen so much? Because they are doing the boldest shit. Dietrich D with a Coconut Simulator and Coconut Simulator 2. Why did they make a second Coconut Simulator? Now I'm curious about what the fuck is Coconut Simulator. I have to look at this. That is Coconut Simulator. What the absolute fuck? I don't even know how to say that. I don't even know how to say that. Can't wait till base building, seeing a lot more progress being made after Squadron 42 is complete. And it's gonna be. Tell me time. It's gonna be. It is going to be Squadron 42 is going to release, and then yes, they're going to start working on the next game in that series. So I think there's going to be 3 of them, but they intended it to be a trilogy, at least is what I remember. But also, StarCitizen is the game that keeps it going until we get those. And since, like, I feel like we're going to get 1.0 much faster than we think. Isn't there also a rock simulator? I don't know. I didn't know that there was a coconut simulator until just now. Is it going to be on Xbox? No, it is not on Xbox. Sadly, it is only on PC. But I expect that Squadron 42 might come to console. Coconut simulator has a realistic mode that just blacks out your screen because coconuts don't have eyes. That's dope. Can't wait till base building, seeing a lot more progress being made. Oh yeah, absolutely. But fam, it's time for me to dip because I'll literally be here all day. All day. Because we just spent time in StarCitizen like that, and I'm very much a piece of candy kind of streamer person, right? So we'll just get knee deep and be like, oop, much faster than we think after 14 years of development. Yeah, but like also, Jason, we've gotten more since the beginning of 2024 than we have in the previous 5 years. And I've been playing this game. It'll be a decade in December. So yeah. But yeah, fam, we're going to be back tomorrow, hopefully noon. I think I need to go and have a trip to the doctor in the morning. So I need to get up earlier than I normally do to go do that and then come back and hit the gym. And then after that, we're going to come in here. You say you made games? I taught people how to make games. I was, if you've ever heard of Full Sail University, I taught in the game design degree program. I started in the final project where we basically taught people how to make games in the Unreal Engine, in the Unreal Development Kit before Unreal Engine existed, before the current building tool of Unreal exists. And then we switched to Unity, and then some people still did them in Unreal, but mostly those other systems. But then I taught people how to make games, so like I have an understanding of how the cake is made. And when you understand how development teams operate, you understand that there are silos for different things. Because I know a lot of people will be like, man, why do they have so many ships coming out and then not other gameplay features? Partially because the ship teams is a completely different team than any one that would work on game mechanics. Their job is to get ships out and done. They don't have to worry about game mechanics. They just worry about the ships. And they get told what ships to make based on the game mechanics that are coming out soon. So if you notice, engineering came out, and then some ships we're starting to see engineering panels added in already when they launch. Some ships are having the engineering panel added. So it's a lot of cool stuff. Want to make a pixel game? What's the best engine? There are 2D engines that you can play around with that I would highly recommend. I can't remember off the top of the head. I know there was packs for it on. I always look at Humble Bundle because they regularly have game dev packs where they'll show you smaller engines that allow you to do stuff. But since I did not work with the engines that you got to make 2D stuff, I don't know them off the top of the head. But I know that they regularly are like, here, have a pack, make something dope. But I'm gonna shut my face, fam. I greatly appreciate you for coming to hang out with us. There are tens of thousands of streams. Hell, there's millions of streams that you could have gone to, but you decided to come to this one. And for that, I am absolutely honored and appreciative for you showing your faces. Don't forget, if you're on Twitch, type in ! Squad so that you can get sorted into a squad. If you leave the stream up, you gain more points that get you the ability to hopefully put your squad in the lead to where at the end of the month, we're giving away a Star Citizenship. So thank you for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. Love your faces, love your butts. See you soon. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out.